sports. It's in the game.
Good morning to everybody. At least here in Finland it's 4 a.m. early morning. Starting out fresh here with the challenge. This is just interesting, something interesting. Nothing personal then. If you're a Canadian, don't take it personally. This is not an attack. It is just interesting challenge I want to try. I don't know what mode I will use with this. Should I just do play now? Maybe then. And just here choose teams. How I go international? Like this, yeah. Like that. And then but hey, how about that? Then I do like this. Yeah, not played like this. I've not even played 5 player situation long time because I played so long for that NHL 3's gaming mode. So it's Japan against Canada. It looks interesting. Oh man. Yeah, I was thinking. Actually, you know what? Let's take this. Like, how about the shirt? Like, why it doesn't show the shirt? This is booking. Okay, that's away. Let's do it here at home. I guess then. Why it doesn't show the... Okay, now it shows. Nice. Let's see. So, we're gonna go and play... Maybe start from the quick settings. Yeah, this seems good. We need to go superstar actually. And we use manual. That's good. On ice trainer, no. Like, yeah. Let's use this recommended. I think that's more traditional. But I think when I had this challenge the last time I played with this, I'm not sure. It might not be the most fun option, but because there is more bullshit with simulation. The more simulation it is. But let's have it like that. Did it save it? Let's check it. Yeah, that is good. Let's see rules. Let's see. Like, I'm just thinking like penalties. Frequency of the penalty goal. Maybe keep it like that. Can I save this preset somehow? Yeah, use that. I was just thinking. Yeah, this I was thinking. Yeah, 5 minutes, 3-on-3, 5 minutes, 4-on-4, then shootout. I think that's perfect. And then save it again. On top of that, override. Beautiful. Could have given it a better name, but okay, that's not correct. That's not correct. The period length wasn't correct. Yeah, here. We go full 20-minute rounds. Yeah, I will do manual changes. Okay, I think now it's good. The way I wanted. Okay. Let's try this. It's gonna be very interesting. How do we start this? It's a challenge. Oh my god. Ah! Japan and Canada. Like,
The
how will
centermen are
this
in,
go?
and the puck will be dropped. And
I
play
gotta
has
feed
begun.
this.
Directing that one to Stamkos. Got it right back.
This is too big of a ring. That is a bad
A
thing.
shot. Score!
Did you see this?
Canada.
No! Hey.
Hall's got his team on the board first.
That's part of the game plan as a visitor. Get the first one.
I gotta
Got
feed
the draw.
this.
Nice stand-up poke check there. Looking to Stamkos. And he gains the zone. Great poke check there. He chipped that one off the boards and ahead.
Sometimes the best play is right in front of the net. He took a quick look, read the seam, and then bounced it off the boards to his partner so they could get out of the zone much more safely.
Not able to do that well. Japan setting up an offense from the wing. Lets a shot fly. That one's deflected. Got that pass in his own end. Passing into open ice. Lets it go. That's a great glove save. Pass to the slot. Off the iron.
We need to have to start
Japan's
capitalizing.
continuing on in their own end. Steps in from the neutral zone. That's a good save and goal. They're going to have to come up with something better than that. Nice work done with the stick there. Good job done with the stick. Way to break up that play. Locks on that to Weber. Swept on to Keith. Scooped up. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Turned away with the stick. Sends it back the other way. Sends a howitzer. He was standing in the lane and got some of it. Wrister. Blockered away.
It's actually close.
Puck is
It's
thrown to
close.
Giroux. Leads that charge into the zone. Score!
No!
Canada, an enormous goal.
I need to learn this.
And they've won the faceoff.
Actually, you know what? No. Let's see this. Okay, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. The idea was to just restart the game. Because oh my god, I need to do everything again. How long does it take? I mean, this is weird somehow. Okay, do it like that. Okay, everything looks good. Like the big field, do you call it field? Big ring, the international ice hockey ring. The size of it, it's a problem because those have so many. They have so many fast players.
Welcome to another exciting night of hockey action. With Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro shortly, I'm Mike Emery. The best from two countries.
Okay, now I'm a little warm up. Of course, I would have had like warm up before the game starts.
We have a third man along, and he is very important. Let's hear from Eddie Olczyk.
We're standing on the world stage, Doc. The players know this goes beyond any one league, and they're representing their countries in this matchup.
That puck's loose, mishandled. Score!
It goes into way too easily.
Team Canada's got the first one.
Boy, I saw this coming. They had the momentum.
They had the momentum.
The Canadians win that neutral zone faceoff. Stolen at center ice. Can start the attack going in the zone. Takes that pass off the boards. Made the save. Muscled long to Stamkos. Strong slippery move.
I think the poke check is the best bet right now.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Carries it to the corner. Good save. It's going to have to be something tougher.
Okay, they took even a penalty. That's really good. Because it's a long penalty. 2 minutes is a long time.
Japan's getting the edge for the first time tonight with a power play.
It was a great opportunity for
The main thing, main takeaway is to keep on holding the puck.
Corral got his pad on that one. Price helps his team by covering up. Team Canada's prevailed on another faceoff. Nice work by Keith. Got it back out of the zone. Japan's got possession in the defensive zone. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Snaps a wrist shot. May not have been intentional, but he got it anyway. Strong play there. Japan's carrying it around through center ice. Fires that one right off his hand.
It's not bad. I'm actually looked at shots. 1 shot to 4. Yeah, we're beating them.
Critical face-off win at that point. Pad block, nice save, tough to follow. Nice work done with the stick there. Got that pass in his own end.
Not bad.
Onto that puck to get the whistle.
We're dominating.
They win it.
Wow.
Save that one.
They can shoot, actually.
A successful clear. A goalie goes a traveling, looks to make a pass. Subban's tripped and a penalty.
Come on, that's bullshit.
Pitching it to Tavares.
Need to play really aggressive.
Pass attempt to
Attacking play, actually.
Goalie to the bench.
When I
Extra
go to
attacker out. Oh, and a missed pass, and the puck goes
almost
out.
went in, but almost went in.
A chance to clear.
Whoa.
Snapping a pass to Getzlaff. Puck is thrown to Pietrangelo. And now the whistle signals stoppage of play and will get the penalty. Japan's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. Canada's got another win. Back and forth they go between the points. Japan's along the wing at center ice.
Paul's energy is infectious here. His team is excited on it. The back of his early goal. He looks like he's focused again for another one.
Flings it. Score!
It's a restart. Where's the restart button? Where's the restart button? Settings. Jesus Christ. This is weird. Normally here is a restart button. Where is the restart button? I'm warming up. I'm just warming up. This is gonna be a horrible nightmare, actually. Do I still have it what it takes? I need to be more careful and like, yeah, I need to start scoring. That's the bottom line here. Where is the international? I'm gonna actually put Canada on this side. Why I didn't see it? There it is. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, that's gonna be away team now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe now we have a smaller rink, possibly. Yeah, I remember beating Canada with 20-minute periods with this gaming mode. Like
These two teams are
back
ready
in the
to play
day.
and we're ready to watch.
Like I removed the whole game after it.
The Canadians get the first play. Loose puck, the defense got in the way there.
The most important thing is not to get them
Right on
any
his stick
shots,
from the left wing.
basically.
A hit that can make you mad.
He's arrived at the rink in a bad mood. That didn't take him very long to get physically involved in a game that should be aggressive throughout.
Flings it. Oh, he got it. You couldn't have chosen a better guy for that shot, or apparently a better guy to stop it. Stamkos is tripped up. That should be a penalty.
Maybe I can dominate.
Now we get the stoppage
5 on 3. Ah!
Japan's got 2 on this
It's
one for
just the
tripping.
start,
The Canadians
I hope
are
so.
presented with a great opportunity here. It's a long 5 on 3.
One of the biggest mistakes a 5-on-3 power play makes is they're looking for the perfect shot. The more you shoot it, the more you move the penalty killers around and you start to tire them out.
Lets it go. Big pad save. And that
Beauty.
one is held on to for a stoppage of play.
I think
Great job by the goalie here.
we
Lots
got
of
this.
buzzing in the zone, but he gets the stop and he'll settle things down.
Good
Oh, I
job on
won.
the draw. Turned on net. Pad save. Ooh, hard one there. Hatchets one. Wonderful stop. It's dropped. They lock up, and that's a good shot by the winger. Gets a little drop off from the goalie here. Shoots one. At least he protected his goaltender. Score! A power play goal, and it's a biggie. You always hope if you're paying the price of admission as a home fan that your team scores first. In this case, it has.
So far, they got their money's worth early in this game.
I still think that...
Offensive line.
Yeah, oh my god, this game. Okay, I need to restart. Have another go. Just weird. Where is the restart button? Normally there is a restart button. Now I have to do it like this stupidly. They ruined this game. Having it like this. But I like to do this. That's Japan. And then have it... Actually, was it other way around? Yeah. This is gonna be painful challenge. This is gonna be so painful challenge. 20-minute rounds. Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Shea Weber. We're all impressed with high miles an hour, aren't we? Can this guy ever shoot it? Over 108, probably higher. Plus Olympic gold twice, an Olympic All-Star once, and fun to watch shoot. Driving in from no man's land. Saved there. Passing one off now to Hall. And they are in. Really solid job done defensively. That takes some of the pressure off when you can use your stick like that. That's the end. Good work by Crosby. To Stamkos. On the
I cannot trust my goaltender.
They keep applying the pressure. Good territorial play for them here. Picked up by the defense. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Broke that play up at center. Nice work by Price.
Good.
Clock stop, so Ray can start.
Japan's physical presence is noted throughout the league. They're big, they skate hard, and they lay the body on it.
Skate hard, it's Japan. What's he talking about?
The face-off, the tie-up, and a solid job from the winger there. Pass attempt to McDavid. Oh, he's got this one, but can't they catch up to him? Magnificent.
He didn't
job
even
on
get the
defense.
shot away. Get the shot away.
Leads that charge into the zone.
Oops.
When the offending team touches, we'll get
Okay.
the call, but it's a
They
delayed
took a penalty.
call right now.
Beautiful.
The Canadians lose a man for 2 minutes. Boarding is the call. Japan's initial attempt on the power
Dang.
play.
Well, this is a great chance for them. The game's initial power play. A first chance to get on the board.
Missed. Oh, what a great opportunity that was.
As the
They are
shooter
so
was
much
about to
faster,
let it
look.
go, the puck just went on edge a second. That's why the
Hits the post. That was a great play and goal.
The shooter thought he had a chance, but the goaltender robs him. What a stop.
Back on his stick. He regathered it. He got a piece of that one.
Hey, that's another penalty.
And the guilty
Beautiful.
party heads off the ice.
They're so confused against me.
Canada's minor penalty is for delay of game. Japan's power play gets its first chance in this game tonight.
You don't get too many chances like this, Doc. A 5-on-3 power play. The key is to be
They are so much
aggressive, get the puck
faster.
to the net. Make those 3 penalty killers move all over the place.
Japan's controlling the play in their own end. Crosses that line. Terrific fake out. Gathered up by Keith. Cleared it back
We
out.
just need to capitalize on this one.
So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Great moves in the zone. Biggest chance of the game. And he missed the net.
the defensive team got away with one there after that breakdown.
Knocked off. Loud pad save. And he holds on, and the whistle stops play.
That's a hard one. Think about it, Japan. Think about it.
Good face-off win. Couldn't do what he wanted. Trying to go to Burns. Right near the line. Can he keep it going? Great chance here. 2-on-1.
Oh no,
Save. They must
think
retreat and start back again.
that was right move to do.
Japan's in control of the puck up the wing. Fires. Blocked. From that cluster of players kicked out. Team Canada's got it in their own end, hoping for
Hey,
center.
what are you doing?
And he picks it up. Japan's along the wing at center ice. Is able to move on in. He hangs on and gets the whistle. Just over 3 minutes played. Nothing on the scoreboard has changed. Still a pair of zeros. From the faceoff, and they lock up, and a good reach. That's help from the wing. Team Canada's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend.
That's a brilliant reception of a great long pass.
Japan's winging it at neutral ice. Great glove grab. Price decided to cover.
How about the shots? 5-2. I just think I need so many shots. Well, Maybe the strategy should be something different.
Clean win on the draw.
Yes, good, that's
The
good.
Canadians have
Giving
killed off a
the
long
position back.
penalty. This ought to inspire them to go the other way. Japan's in their own end and controlling the play. Nice job to get it from the wings to center ice.
Terrific poke check.
That puck went loose off the enemy. Looking to Giroux.
Need to quickly get it
That
back.
one to Crosby.
Good. You need to very much hurry
Through
when
center.
you lose it.
Brings it in for an attack. Save! Hangs on to that one for a stoppage in play. Critical win of the draw. You could almost
When will
count
he
that one, but no.
let it go, let it in? Oh,
Solid, clean win. Puck is thrown to Doughty. Moving it to Burns. Skates it into the zone. With a shot. Takes it right back.
I got lucky.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Skilled play by Doughty. And he gains the zone. And it's a good pickup. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Got the save there. Pitching this one to Crosby. Right off the left wing, it comes on through right on his stick.
Beautiful.
Puck loose, now picked up. Wow, that's got to be a call. That's got to be
Yeah,
a penalty, and that's
they
got to be
took
an
a penalty.
answer from the other team.
It's almost like he's on autopilot. He's hurt, but he's just trying to finish the
Yeah,
shift as he's banged up.
It wasn't penalty. Or what happened? That's gotta be penalty. It says.
Defensive zone win. Shoots that pass ahead. Steps in from the neutral zone.
It's gonna. Oh my God!
Good save there.
How it didn't go?
Now it's directed to Jamie Benn.
Like, how I'm getting the same opportunities.
On to
No.
Pietrangelo. Pitching it to Ben. And the pickup.
Oh no!
Pietrangelo.
No!
That should be a penalty. Snapping a pass to
That's so
Marchand.
stupid.
Side to side they go, trying to
It's almost like I hope they make it.
Stared him down and made the save.
Looked like the net was
You
open
just
for
get
a
the
second,
puck.
but he shut it down.
I just need to get the puck
Team
and
Canada's
start
power play
playing this.
unit gets its first opportunity.
The
Maybe I
numbers
need to
show
play
if you
it
get the
like
first goal,
normal.
You have a way better chance to win than if you're chasing the game. A power play, what a great chance here to get on the board first.
Do something like this.
Got it back out of the zone. Wow, that's got to be a call. That is up close and personal.
Doc, no
Breaks free. An aggressive poke check on the breakaway. Takes a shot. Save.
Okay, took another
Japan's
penalty.
got two for charging. Every game presents a fork in the road
Sorry,
opportunity,
charging.
and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now.
You're right, Doc. This is a big advantage here. A 5-on-3 on the power play. It's one you have to capitalize on.
Defensive gem with the stick. Trying to get rid of that puck. He cleared that puck out of there. Can start the attack going in the zone. Swept on to Keith. And at an angle to Sagan. Great glove save.
Get it out! Yes!
Start some
Get it
danger
out.
here. Chip to Crosby.
No
Played on
Crosby's
to
in.
Burns. That's a great save. I was watching for sticks to go up. No celebration this time. Throws it to Stamkos. Outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance. That one goes back in where a goaltender can make this play, not a defenseman or forward. Burns dragging it between the blue lines. Shoots it on. Japan's in possession in their own end.
Beautiful.
Decides on the area behind. Japan's organizing things back in the defensive zone. Trying to clear the zone. The bench can
That's beautiful.
switch now following that clear.
Has
The
to
power
be.
play unit has to recoil and try yet again.
Drives ahead.
Ah. Sad, sad,
Power
sad,
play
sad.
goal, and it's a biggie. Some
Oh.
shots, only one goal.
I almost thought of
Opportunities,
period.
love the mindset of
To
getting
the
pucks
right.
and people to the net.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff.
This is one of those
Passing one off now to McDavid.
hardest challenges.
Long lead pass to Burns.
Reads the play and keeps it. Whipped on the shot.
Dogged determination there by John Tavares. Perfect receipt of the pass. Puck free, roadblock by Claude Giroux. Can he clear? Elevates a pass to Tavares. Sends it back the other way. Snaps it to Burns. Great defense. Japan's working ahead from mid-ice of the boards. Nice job with the stick by Giroux. Ricochets it on to Burns. Has it back deep. Japan's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. And so there is icing on this play. Good job on the draw. Gains the zone. A terrific glove save.
Beautiful.
Play stopped.
One.
Puck is just held.
One. Many ones there. Plus one.
A little under
And I'm
9 minutes
0.
have been skated here in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. A shot. And a save.
Very horrible shot.
And decides to just cover it up and get the whistle.
Price, vacuum cleaner on, please.
Canada's got a defensive zone win. Stood him right up. Team Canada's got it and moving up the wing. A shot. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
Fantastic setup and equally great stop by the goaltender.
Lets it go. That shot's blocked.
There's way too many.
They're
Okay, this
getting
is
ready
horrible.
to strike. Out to the half wall. To Ben. Takes his pass from the goalie. Japan's continuing to probe up the wing. Lets it go.
No speed.
again by
No.
PK
Oh,
Subban.
Subban. Wow.
Back on
Good
his
stuff.
stick.
He truly do so. Against Japanese players.
Pass attempt
panicking
to
like
Sagan.
that.
Lots
Samurai.
on that to Pietrangelo.
Samurais from
Puck
Japan.
ricocheted off the screen. Oh, a save there. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass
Yes.
up.
Hey, that's the penalty actually.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Cuts off the passing lane.
The Canadians have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
Close.
And
game.
thrown down to Hall. He's got that pass at the point. Gets a glove on it. Puck controlled now by the defense. And that one's chopped in half by Shea Weber. Heading down low. A strong pass to the right. Terrific determination by Crosby. Trying to go to Hall. Looks ahead to start something.
Need to use
Japan's
the
moving the
space.
puck along the side. Collected by Steven Stamkos.
Oh
He
no.
lost it, but got it back. Not a free puck now. Gains that offensive line. Save. And still another save. What a show. Looking to Giroux. A superb hit. A great hockey play there.
McDavid's not going to be too happy with that. He didn't have his head up, wasn't aware of everybody around him, and then he got steamrolled. Not sure who made the hit, but that is a big one.
Puck collected.
in with it now. Shoots one. Lost the puck, just couldn't get by. Propelled to Doughty. Slid to Burns. Score!
It wasn't in.
Great
It wasn't
goal for
completely in.
Canada.
Boogie.
Just over 8 minutes left in the first, and so their lead now is 2. They're looking to pull away in this thing. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Cut down on that rush. Japan's in control of the puck in their own end. Takes that right wing pass perfectly. Turned a shot on net.
It's
Got
not
a
bad.
piece of that one. Directing
It's
that
not
one to
bad.
McKinnon. Puck is thrown to Sagan. Free puck off a defender there. Moving it to Sagan. Long saucer to Subban. Back to the point. On to Getzlaf. And he gets it back. Looks to make a play. Looking for options. Slides it to McKinnon. No!
Oh, they moved the puck quickly. He got into that one-timer, but he shot it wide of the net.
Dishes it back to Pietrangelo. Poked away.
Ah,
Pitching this one to
Go
McKinnon.
slow.
Now it's directed to Getzlaf. He's got that pass off the wing and can move ahead. Lets it go. May not have been intentional, but he got it anyway. Flings it. Nice save there. They're going to have to do better than that to beat him.
need to do something, you know. I'm actually leading the shots. But
The puck's dropped, and that's a great job tying the man up on that faceoff. Taken over again. Japan's looking to head man up the wing. Tripped up on the play,
Okay,
and there
cool,
will be
good.
a penalty.
that is good.
Ben's headed to the penalty box. A minor for tripping.
This power play is too predictable. They have to find a way to change it up.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here.
There's not much new to a power play. It works the same
That
way
was so
all the time.
close,
You get a
actually.
good zone entry, you get the puck to the point, you shoot it, you move the penalty killers around. Let's see if they can do it this time.
Thank you for telling
Japan's
us to
in their own end and in possession. Steps across that line. Solid work there by Shea Weber.
I thought I could get lucky.
And decides to just
With
hold
both
on
check.
and get a stoppage of play.
Whispering here. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
The Canadians with a face-off win.
Let's come back.
That one slung back out.
I think we
Still
got
more
it.
time on
We
the
got
power
this.
play, but less than they'd hope. Japan's carrying it around through center. Snaps a wrister. Great save.
We need to keep
Puck
on
covered,
trying.
whistle blown. Just over 6 minutes
on
remaining here in the
pushing.
period. 2 goals have been scored, both by one team. They won that face-off, trying to generate something. Out of the crease for some stick handling. And he's tripped, and there'll
That's
be
good.
a penalty.
That's really good.
And now the whistle signals stoppage of play and will get the penalty. Bergeron's going to the box, and the call is tripping. Big face-off win. Terrific stop, but it's loose.
Okay, that's the
Out of the
strategy.
zone.
That's the strategy we're gonna exploit. Because we can get them penalties.
Pinpoint pass
Pretty
up that
consist-
right wing.
consistency.
He's turned back now to the defensive zone. Japan's carrying on up the wing. Gliding and considering behind the net. Wheels on back of the net. And he puts the glove on it and stops play.
I forgot that strategy.
Puck
Actually.
drop, face off one, and the winger stepped right in. A successful clear. Japan's back in its own end, trying to work forward. Carries it on in from center.
behind the net. Oh, what a move there. And holds on to that puck to get the whistle. Off that face-off from the tie-up, the help came. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Japan's continuing on through center ice. That puck's loose. Good defense. Takes it in from the neutral zone. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play.
Really good,
There'll
really
be
good.
a penalty. Canada's 2-minute penalty is a minor and the call is hooking. There
Try
is
to keep
hope with
them
every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor.
always in the box.
They've been on the power play before. It's not been very effective, but they get another one handed to them here.
15 minutes, 35 seconds.
Delayed penalty coming up.
Again, penalty.
That was a big hit.
Weather's not strictly a finesse player. He uses the body to his advantage quite frequently.
And now we'll get the penalty call.
Beautiful, beautiful.
The Canadians
This is
are going to
going
get
well
a minor
now.
penalty for
Strategy is
boarding.
working.
Every game presents a fork in the road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. Wonderful stop.
You don't get too many chances like this. Yes. The key
sorry,
is to
sorry,
be
sorry,
aggressive,
sorry.
get the puck to the net, make those 3 penalty killers move all over the place.
Oh, and he misses.
Oh, that's a glorious opportunity. He coughs it up by missing the net.
He could start some danger here. Right behind the goalie and the net. A shot. That's a marvelous save.
That was a good challenge. Better stop.
In behind with it. And freezes play for the whistle.
When I will finally score, like how to do it, how to come by goals.
Face-off and a solid tie-up and help arrive. Good job. Pitching it to Burns. A neutral zone interception. Lets it go.
I
Took
tried to
that right
pass.
away. That puck is held and the whistle
Some
stops play.
synchronization problems with my.
Puck dropped in the logjam and the winger reached in and got it.
Okay, I need to get
Cleared on
another
out by Alex Pietrangelo.
penalty for them.
Japan's in their own
Let's
end,
draw it.
carrying it on.
Let's draw it.
No shadow of the boards here. Headed right down the middle under the scoreboard. And he steps across the line. Directed on. Saved off the pad. That was redirected. Oh, snaps the shot. Enormous hit. He's crushed.
One way to wear down your opponent, play physical. That's exactly what happened there.
Japan's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Driving in from no man's land. Seeks the corner. Wouldn't let him by. Team Canada's making their way through center ice. Missed wide. Japan skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. Around through the corner. Japan's power play has ended. A long one. And one they needed, but did not get. Got it on his stick in the slot. Snapping a pass to Weber. Leads that charge into the zone. Gathered up again by Getzlaff. Right on his stick from the left wing. Near the last minute of the first. Passing one off now to Giroux. Nice job done with the stick. A poke check frees things up a bit. Couldn't make it through. Can't retain possession. Looking from the corner. This is tiring labor. Out of all that, it's kicked further. Pass attempt to Crosby. Trying to go to Subban. And angled to Crosby.
In the first period.
Fires, handed away with authority. Magnificent save. Skating with it now in the defensive zone. Japan skating it back in their own zone. Goes back into his own end of the ice to see how things are developing.
Try to draw the penalty.
Nice stand-up poke check there. Japan setting up an offense from the wing. Sides to head for the corner. Nearing the end of the period, time for one more rush up the ice.
Domination.
That could be generated here. The puck picked up by Duncan Keith. Turned away with the stick. Shoots. The lane was jammed and it hit somebody. Japan's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Gets across, looks over his options.
Beautiful!
Late in the period.
Thank you! Ching chong! Oh! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ending. Kobayashi! Let's do this.
They've won the face-off.
Scored by number 19.
A shot on.
Still got the shot away.
Save at the horn. The first period has come to a close, and we do have a score. It's a close game after one. You'd expect that from these two. The Canadians are up by a goal.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and come.
Japan's workforce could be affected for the next period. We'll find out whether this injury has taken someone off the ice for the rest of the game or not. More in a moment.
I don't get it. How can I be beating them in face-offs one? Like, that is interesting. The penalty minutes is a really important statistic. That's like the average goal, what you see. Like the average of average. That's average of every single goal made in this game. Like all NHL franchise games. Alright, let's do this.
And so the second period of this contest has begun.
I'm through.
That puck's loose, defended away by Stamkos. Chip to Crosby. Whistle is
Stupid,
blown.
so stupid.
And
Hey, I took the penalty.
all over his face is going to the box. The Canadians go on the power play again. They have connected once already.
They've already had some success on the power play with a power play goal earlier in the game.
Score! What a power play these guys have. Canada's
It doesn't
goal
matter.
has given them a 2-goal lead now, and there's still a lot of time left in the game. We're still
My
in the
mission is
second
to start
period.
exploiting that.
Puck loose, he couldn't get by. It is a hooking
Yeah.
call on this
Do it.
play. A
Take another.
restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is out. Japan's in their own end and has possession. And play is stopped again, and I'm almost
That's
out
what
of
we're
ink on this
trying.
penalty sheet.
Fuck home, please.
Team Canada's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. Good job in clearing it out of his own end.
I think that was. Ooh,
Got it in
hit
his
the
own end.
post.
Japan's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Lets it go. Outstanding save off a chance.
Bryce has got to continue to play the way he has. He's been so busy in goal, but has been excellent. His team's leading because of the fact he's given him that chance.
Around it again. Played on to Keith. And that one is cleared, and so the power play guys are going to have to drop back. Japan's in their own end, moving the puck.
Try to get another.
Puck's loose, mishandled.
Okay, that's too dangerous actually.
A great job of penalty killing and follow through.
Need to do it maybe higher up.
Canadians
I gotta
are
be the
threatening to run
last
away
guy
with this
doing it.
game. Let's just see before the second period's over if there can be any kind of resistance. Has it in his own end. Propelled to Tavares. Smart recovery by Alex Pietrangelo. Slid to Tavares. That's a good defensive stick there. Japan's along the wing at center ice. Skating with it now through the neutral zone. Tripped up on the play,
Good.
and there will be a penalty.
Better.
Team Canada sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripping. It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a 2-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off.
After an ineffective power play earlier in the game, let's see if they can get a little more organized, get the puck into the zone and get it on net far more frequently.
Fantastic
Good,
poke check.
good. Really good.
Play is halted.
They're
We
doing
have
it
yet
for
another
me.
penalty call.
Oh my
Every game
god.
presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a
It actually might have a
5-on-3
chance
power
to
play,
make it
and
happen,
begins
but
now.
One of the biggest
you just need to
problems
start
on
doing
5-on-3
like
is
making
teams are
goals.
too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Took it up the boards and holds. Has it picked up. Moved along and in. A shot. That puck struck him in front. Plotting strategy from behind. Trying to get that goalie to turn one way and then the other. Lets it go. Great save in close.
I had to try.
Oh, that's a solid save.
Into the corner. They keep that pressure turned up. Good work. Still hasn't paid off yet.
Yes!
Extra man, extra goal.
Zugihara.
Japan's clawed back to within
Yeah,
2
Japan
goals.
still has a
Lots of time
chance.
still remaining. Perhaps this will be momentum they can build before the second intermission. Looking to Bergeron. goes back deep for it.
Number 4, time of the goal, 3 minutes, 16 seconds.
Crosses that line. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Cleared back out again, and so the power play unit has to drop back. Japan's in their own end, lugging it along. Terrific determination by Steven Stamkos. In the slot.
Yeah, I knew it was
Stared
too
him down
late.
and made the save.
Like for them, like passes.
Looks over his options from the corner. Looking from behind the net. Stole that pass at a critical end of the ice.
Need to go higher.
Japan's in possession as they move up the wing. Loose puck, the defense got
No.
away there. In all alone.
Please.
Penalty shot.
Penalty shot.
Okay.
Okay.
No hesitation at all, Doc, by the official to make the penalty shot call on the chip
Yeah,
from
yes,
behind
yes.
on the attacking player on the
What a waste.
Maybe he's shooting to pump up his course.
Now I need to like
because that has no
get
chance
another penalty
of
for
going in
them.
the
I
net.
need to focus on that actually. Because
Nice
I'm running out of
face-off.
time.
Puck loose. Strong defensive play by John Tavares. Japan's handling the puck at center.
Let's go like here.
And regains possession. Japan's power play still needs some work, even though they've scored one. He gains the zone. Got it right back. From behind the net. Attack zone possession here. They battle on up the wing. Took it right back. Couldn't get through. It's loose. That was a pass that just went south, and so everybody has to get back out. He's in on an onside play. Japan's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Puck's loose off the enemy this time. The Canadians are driving it from the wing.
Beautiful.
He's got it. Hammering his way up the wing at center.
Oh, that was accidental.
Smart recovery by Taylor Hall. Hammered. He missed the net.
Hard shot there, Doc. Someone check the radar.
Muscled long to Doughty.
No, the passing
Punched
lane.
away. Cuts off that pass in the attacking zone.
I cannot get the penalty
Nice job
drawn.
to get it from the boards to center.
Oh my god, they're
Tries to
so
get it on net.
fast.
Save there. Good save. It's going to have to be something tougher than that to score.
Why I cannot
Just
get
over
the
6 minutes
penalty?
have
They're not
transpired
taking it.
here in the second. So they've gotten one. Let's see if they can get another.
Okay, I will start doing it now.
Canada's got that face-off win.
Let's make it
A
happen.
howitzer. Wants to get something regenerated, but from his own end of the ice. Still has control up the wing. He's slowed down a bit, and there'll be a hooking penalty
Good.
call on this one.
I got it.
We got this by the ass and it
Stops
feels so good.
for
Thank you,
this one.
Canadians.
Another penalty. There is hope with every man advantage,
Let's
even
see.
if your percentage is poor.
Well, you can't keep taking penalties, whether they're good or bad, and putting your team short-handed.
Gets it with the blocker. Way off to the side with that.
Nice one. All the way.
Skill play by Shea Weber. He got rid of it. Japan's in control of the puck along the side. Wonderful save. Price got the whistle and a rest.
Let's get lucky.
The goalie's far and away been the best player in this hockey game. He has faced an inordinate amount of shots in this contest, stopped just
Don't
about
do this to
everything,
me.
and as a result, he's got to be the first star as his team is leading this game.
Japan's making their way through center ice at the boards. What remarkable save in the goal crease.
Concern on the trainer as he takes a look at his player coming back to the bench. He's hurt.
Is able to move on in. Good solid defensive play there. Points it. Many yards gained to Pietrangelo. They continue to work away. The battle ends as it's kicked out. Japan's on the move in the defensive zone. And the whistle signals an offside.
That's good place actually to do that.
The Canadians from the neutral zone start to work. On to Weber. Save! Japan's controlling the play in the defensive zone.
Yes, thank you.
The
Thank
parade
you.
in the penalty box means a parade of special teams from the benches. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening?
One of the biggest mistakes a 5-on-3 power play makes is they're looking for the perfect shot. The more you shoot it, the more you move the penalty killers around and you start to tire them out.
Japan's in the neutral zone along the way. Strong wrister. Oh, what a block of that shot. He stood right into it. Shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Great opportunity. Better stop.
It's so funny.
They
It's
must
so
retreat
funny, boys.
and start back again. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Here's a one-timer. Wonderful save. Scooped up by Giroux. Gives it on a cross from the point.
Oh.
A textbook stick save. Got it cleared. Intercepts that pass.
The Canadians have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
Pitch to Bergeron. Save with the pad.
Phew.
He covers and has
That power
defused
play,
the attack
actually.
for now. Just a little under 9 minutes have transpired. At this point, some good offense, some strong defense. 6 goals, it's 4-2. Japan setting things up in the defensive zone.
Yes! Mwah.
Play is stopped,
Yes.
and that well-worn track to both
We still
penalty
have it.
boxes will be plowed through again. The Canadians suffer a tripping call. It's dropped.
There's
They lock up,
possibilities
and
that
that's a
Finns
good
start
shot by the
scoring
way.
actually.
Got it back out of the zone. The power play unit
At
has
least
to
we have
recoil
strategy.
and try yet again.
He's so slow. Kato. Kato.
Brings it in for an attack. Tried, but it didn't work. Shot it back out of his own end. Goalie out, grabs that one with his stick. It's on his tape. What a marvelous pass through the center of the ice. Oh, that's a good keep. That's a great keep at the line. Gotten quickly back.
Yes!
And play is stopped again.
Beautiful!
And it almost
They're
got
doing
big
it all
on
the
this
time.
penalty sheet. Team Canada's got 2 up on the penalty board for delay of game. They lock up from the draw, and the teammate puts the grab on it. Just missed.
Got to do more than that to score.
It's cleared back.
Think
and
about it,
this
it's the hardest
forces a
difficulty.
recoil.
Think about it.
Japan's got it back in their own zone. Into the attacking end. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock.
Almost
The
did it
Canadians
again.
shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend
That's
again.
so horrible.
Another short-handed goal. Team
That's
Canada's
horrible.
got an enormous
Like, I hate
lead,
it when
and
the
it's in
goaltender
second
does
period.
that.
Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now.
Why it has to go out?
Neutralized face-off win.
Take the puck.
By number 29, Nathan McKinnon. Time of the goal, 10 minutes, 12 seconds.
The Canadians skated up on the side. Directing that one to Pietrangelo. It's dumped in. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Plotting strategy from behind. Back behind the net, what'll he do? Score!
Yes!
It's another power play goal.
Great.
Japan's trying to crawl out of the hole
Need to
they
use
dug
that
for
trick.
themselves. They're back to within
Need to
2
use
here.
that trick now.
Lots of time to go. We're in the second period. The Canadians are skating it up at neutral ice.
By number 24,
Great cut.
time of the goal, 10 minutes, 56 seconds.
Fires. That's a marvelous save.
perfect positioning allowed him to shut down that chance.
Quick shot. Got that in the trapper.
Got that in a trapper.
Just a bit under 9 minutes to go. They have scored, and so maybe there's momentum here. Puck drop, tie up, and help from the winger. He imposed his will. Still more time killed as they have to drop back and regroup. Shutout positioning by John Tavares. Takes that pass up the boards and stays. Takes that pass. Japan's power play has ended. Not as good.
We did score.
Right to the point. Good job defensively done there. That takes some pressure off with that defensive play. Steps in from the neutral zone. Nice tip of the pass. That one comes back out over the blue line. And the coach pacing the bench is pacing a little faster now, and he seems to be talking to the
Yes!
ceiling.
Crosby, I love you, Crosby. That is real love between us.
Crosby's going to the box.
Oh,
A player
let's do
hit
this
the
now.
ice, and the call on them is tripping. Puck dropped, and the winger stepped in to help. That's big. And the play goes offside. And the face-off's won. Japan's winging it at neutral ice.
Yes! Yes.
Play stops for guess what? Another penalty. Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long
I forgot this
5-on-3
strategy.
power play, and it begins now.
This 5-on-3 power play has to be careful that they don't get lulled into a sense of security here, and they move the puck around the outside and never challenge the penalty killers.
Puck is thrown to McDavid. Stolen at center ice.
McDavid. Throw a penalty.
Whatever
Throw
the
a
game
penalty.
plan
Do it
was
for
in
me.
both dressing rooms, it might
I
have
have
been to
a
press
caring
offensively,
feeling
but I'm
towards
pretty
you.
certain it
So
wasn't to
make
abandon
sure
defense.
it
We've
means
had
something.
a boatload of goals already.
To you, David.
I have a caring feeling, so make sure it means something.
Chip to Keith.
Okay.
And it's cleared out of there.
How about that?
That one's right on his stick from the right side. Japan's looking to head man up the wing. Gains the zone. Wheeling behind the net.
Okay, it's a score. Try
Gathered
to
up
make it
again by Alex
perfect.
Pietrangelo. It's
Oh,
out of the zone.
please.
They must retreat and start back again. Japan's in control as they travel up the wing. Outmaneuvers his man in the zone. Waiting behind the net. Plotting from behind the net. Great job by the defenders to kill more time. He's out of the net to handle that one. Skates it into the zone. Japan's power play still needs work. The Canadians in their own end in possession. And in flight over the line. That's how you break up a play. Carries it behind the goalie. Wow, what a move. Jostled off the puck. It's one of those
Yes.
fouls. It's a hooking penalty.
Fantastic,
And the arm of the referee is up.
Oh,
The Canadians guilty of a minor penalty for
They're
using
coming
the
for
stick
you.
blade. Just a hook. The tie-up. He needed help, and he got it.
beautiful.
Cleared out of the zone. They get ready for another attack on this power play. He takes
Now we
that
just
one
need to
right
start
ahead.
scoring. Let's
Good
do it.
pass. The lane was jammed, and it hit somebody. Lifted back further. Plenty of time and space for a change for the Canadiens.
Come on, that sucks! I tried to pass it.
Canada's lead is already enormous. Will they just sit on this now and get the horn at the end of the second?
He's going like next to the wall, or what's it called?
Side
of the ring or something.
Cleared it back out of there.
Like this.
Right, here's a long pass, and it's on the money. That's a good, tenacious job. He's got it back. Couldn't get his way through. That puck's loose, mishandled. The roadblock helped. Japan's along the wing at center ice. He lost it, but recollected it. Lost it, but got it back. Good job in clearing it out of his own end. A little roaming to play the puck. That puck's loose, deflected away by John Tavares. Nice work by Patrice Bergeron. Clock bleeding down on the power play. Moving it to Pietrangelo. Cut that pass in his own end.
Oh, I can see what he's trying to do there, guys. He wants to make a play to try and turn this game back around. They're trailing, but he forces the puck in, and he turns it over.
Great defensive poke.
What?
Played on to Bergeron. Team Canada's PK has been splendid. Great job in his own end with that interception. Propelled to Stamkos. Japan's recoiling in the defensive zone. Heads along the boards. Shoots one.
The shots are not even hitting the net. That is the main
Team
problem.
Canada's on the move up the wing. Tremendous job done defensively there with a poke check. He's got that point pass. What a strong wrist shot. Japan's in their own end and in control of the puck. In with it now. There's a hooking call on this play, but he keeps going.
Finally.
The parade to the penalty box means a parade of special teams from the
3
benches.
goals is hard to come by.
The Canadians
4
are given a hooking minor. A great wrist shot.
But it starts from the 1.
That one's fired back out, and so more time will go off the penalty clock. He helps his team make progress with that bounce pass. Receives that pass from the other side. Can he clear the zone? Cleared it out of there. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Gains that offensive line. Shot! Oh, a close call there.
If you don't hit the net, you can't score. Give yourself a chance by getting it on the net.
A backhand shot. Not on the net.
Oh, that puck's flowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Stupid!
And the referee's whistle.
I fail it always.
The face-off, the tie-up, and a solid job from the winger there.
Like I need to draw another penalty, I feel like.
So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Japan setting things up in the defensive zone. Clock about to bleed down to the final minute. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Steps across that line. And the goalie to the bench. The extra man's on.
Stupid.
Stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again. It's a 5-on-3, it's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage.
One of the biggest problems on a 5-on-3 is teams are too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Burns has got it. Can he get it out of there? He cleared that puck out of there.
Okay.
The poke check worked. Just like shootout. That one gonged him.
That's what we call a purpose shot.
They shot it back down.
Oh my
God.
God.
Get ready for another rush.
The speed problem.
Takes it to the corner. Puck ends up out of the zone, so they must recoil. Gathered up by Keith. He finally got it out of there. A slot wrister. That's a good save and goal. They're going to have to come up with something better than that. The second period has come to a close. Eventful when it comes to scoring goals, yet there's a big lead here. 40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?
The Canadians have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the third?
Power play unit will need to gun something here pretty quickly as we begin the period. Japan's transporting it in center ice. That didn't go like he wanted. They must retreat and start back again. Solid defensive play. Keith's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. Canada's clear.
Don't do it again.
A lot of work, but penalty time less.
Hey, that's a
now.
penalty. Okay.
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Grab that pass in the neutral zone. Great poke check there. Tries to get it over the line. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Loose puck due to the play by Crosby. Back on his stick. The Canadians' penalty is over. Their penalty killers have kept them in this thing. Stole that pass away in his own end. Skilled play by PK Subban.
What I'm doing?
Swept on to Weber.
It's not
The
gonna
shot
go through
blocked.
that mass.
Need to get rid of it. Good job with the stick. Snaps it to Subban. That shot's blocked. Puck collected.
Okay, let's go.
Japan setting things up in center. Around through the corner.
Of course there's no goal.
Passes into unhindered terrain. In the slot. And it's off. Save.
Look at how active the goaltender is looking around the screen to try to make the stop.
Japan's in possession and moving up the wing. Shoots one. Good save there. Pitching this one to Marchand. Slid to McDavid. Gives it to the point. He works it along with a pass off the boards. Gains the zone. Good place to shoot from, and he does.
I just
Now
have
it's
to.
directed to Bergeron.
Okay,
Pitching
maybe
it
we have to
Marchand.
use that
That puck is loose.
behind the
luck
net
getting through
trick.
that.
It's just we just have to.
Marchand's
on
trying
that.
to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Long lead pass to Doughty. That puck came free. Could have been handled.
Oh no.
Gets that pass in the corner. Japan's got it in their own end. Stood up there. Japan's back in its own end, trying to work forward. Tripped up on the
Yes.
play, and there will be a penalty. And play is
I'm
stopped
happy that I'm
again,
good at that.
and I'm almost out of ink on this penalty sheet. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening? Good clean win.
Huge hit in open ice.
If you can catch somebody with an open
I
ice
hope
hit,
I can
you know
draw
that you're
another
giving them a
one.
real jolt.
And the pickup. Japan's finding its way to center ice. Lets it go. Oh, what a save that was. Snapping a pass to Bergeron.
Okay.
They get it out, and that is a relief to the coach and the players. Japan's moving the puck in their own end. Gains the zone. Cuts that off.
Canada's just caused another turnover. That's a big reason, Doc, they have a huge lead in this game.
And it's a good pickup. Sneaks in. Stepping behind. Shot. Wonderful stop.
That's not gonna be easily a perfect angle, because those defenders are so much faster than my players. I just need to stars align every time to make it a little bit more likely.
He keeps winning draws and his team gets possession, and they're winning the game. I wonder if there's a connection there. Out of his crease to take it. What'll he do with this? Important
The goaltender is
there.
so horrible.
Oh, and they've got a 2-on-1 here. He gets it back. Pulled it right back. He wore that puck on a hard shot. That one gets sent back out, and so they can hurry to the bench and make a switch. And angled to Pietrangelo. Long way to go and not much time to do it. Driving in from no man's land. It is a hooking call.
Yes.
This play. A restraining foul, and the arm of
Happy
the
they
referee is out.
keep on taking
It is a
those.
5-on-3 for a brief time.
I get
but
lucky.
still, a two-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. Some contact there, and the puck is loose.
The problem might be the time.
Good determination there by Marchand. On to Doughty. The Canadians shoot it back out.
Oh my
Got some
God.
time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Good pass, and he looks ahead from the right wing. Trying to get rid of that puck. And this one is feathered back away by Duncan Keith. Loose puck knocked away by Steven Stamkos. Japan's finding its way to center ice. Decides he wants the corner. Shoots! Oh, and he missed the net.
When the puck sounds hard, when it hits the end boards, that means you've missed the net. Scoring chances handed away.
Japan's motoring ahead. He shut him right down. Continuing to move behind the net. He got corked on that one. That's several times tonight he's been hit. And they got it out of there. Japan's in their own end and in possession. They just keep working away, don't they? Gathered up again by Getzlaf. That's a goaltender's best friend, a defenseman that can use his stick like that. Japan's hoarding the puck at mid-ice. Still time on this power play, but not much. He's slowed down a bit, and there'll be a hooking penalty called on this one. They've vacated the goal crease so they can go with that extra man. The exchange is made. Play is halted, and
So
we have
beautiful.
yet another penalty call.
Beautiful.
Team
But my
Canada's
time is
two-minute
running
penalty
out.
is a
I'm
minor, and
not
the
making
call is
enough
hooking.
goals. It's so hard to
From the
score.
face-off, and they lock up in a good reach. That's help from the wing. Solid neutralized poke check. Nicely into the zone. Didn't get any of it. Shoots one. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
How much I'm leading with the... Like, it's not that much. And it should be at least 20 shots.
Face-off is won. Oh, what a save. He brought his best shot, and it got stopped.
And then get lucky. But yeah, I gave up 2 goals.
Pass from being complete. Keeps it going back behind the net. Peering over the net from behind. Poke checked away. Carries it to the corner. Forcing attention in deep. Outstanding job done at the blue line to hold the pressure on. Terrific save, terrific opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
That... No,
that puck flopped out of play, bounced from one row to the next. But a very adroit fan from Chillicothe, Ohio has a souvenir of the game. The puck's dropped, and that's a great job tying the man up on that face-off. Didn't go very well there. Who comes up with it? Terrific determination by Price.
I don't even know what I'm trying. Like, I tried to find the passing lane and waited for it, but nothing happened.
Good setup off the wing.
Oh, I got lucky.
A power play goal.
That's a lucky one.
Japan's deficit is now just 2. Third period, still time to go. Let's go, guys. Team Canada's got possession from the face-off.
By number 50, assisted by number 10.
Seeks the corner.
8 minutes, 28 seconds.
And move down to Giroux. Lets a shot go. And a save. Japan's carrying it in their own zone. He steps back behind the net. Can start the attack going in the zone. Takes it right back. Shot. Great point-blank save.
Equal to the challenge. Nice stop.
Holding behind the net. A whistle and a rest. We go down to the benches. It's Ray Ferraro.
Japan's got to get back on the practice ice because they've had so many chances to score. They haven't had any finish, and they can't hit the net.
Ray, I don't know if you believe in omens or not. One side says, well, it's got to change sometime, and another says, maybe not tonight. Bounced off the boards to Hall. Shoots one. Wonderful chance to score, but no. Twists one. That puck struck him in front. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty.
Take another. Take another.
Japan setting up an offense from the wing. And play stops for, guess what? Another penalty. There is hope with every man advantage,
10
even if
minutes
your
to go.
percentage is poor.
It's decent amount of time.
Let's it go. Didn't get through.
I cannot get lucky with those. I just need to get behind the net. Keep on drawing those penalties, grinding my way behind the net.
Right wing and he's got it.
This is the grinding phase. I grind behind the net, try to get behind the net somehow. I hope they draw penalties.
To the corner. Collected by Getzlaff. Canada's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty.
Beautiful. That is pretty good. Now we need to focus on scoring. Now scoring. Very much scoring. Just put it in. Put it in.
Hasn't been effective yet.
You don't get too many chances like this, Doc. A 5-on-3 power play.
You don't get too many.
Make those 3 penalty
Think again.
Move all over the place. This is an easy game to comment on because it's been nothing but goals, goals, goals. There's not been many saves.
Okay, that's actually really good.
Difficult night defensively.
It makes it a little bit longer now. I have more time to.
The Canadians are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping.
Okay, now, yeah, I got here. Going behind. Wait them to open up.
Plotting strategy from behind. Shoots.
That was a close one. Very close. If I just was a little bit better at shooting.
It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty.
Again they took a penalty.
Onside. Goalie to the bench. Substitution made. Fires. Not a good shot.
And a coach once told me the video never lies. He's not going to like watching the video after that shot. That was way off.
A shot. Score! What a power play these guys have. Japan's deficit is only one.
Getting at it. No.
Let's see if they can tie it up here in the third. And they've taken that face-off between the blue lines and 1X.
Assisted by number 16 and by number 10. Time of the goal, 11 minutes.
Looks from the corner.
Good job done with the stick. Way to break up that play.
Gets it out. Goalie out of the net. Puck on his stick. Japan's getting to the neutral zone.
Crosby is hard to defend again.
Crosses that line.
Heads on behind. Great poke check. And so that one is cleared, and they check the clock and get ready for more. Japan skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. With a shot. Oh,
okay, that's a good shot.
That.
Good try, I think.
New players coming on for the Canadiens.
Goalie out of the net, puck on his stick.
No, why am I doing this?
Fuck!
I hate this fucking goaltender. Fuck! I give them 3 goals like that. I would be actually leading this if those goals didn't happen.
The Canadiens got that face-off win now.
Think about it, by the way, because I gave up 3 empty net goals.
Japan's in their own end, moving the puck. Takes it up near the boards.
Horrible of me.
Takes it in
I'm running out of time. That's an issue.
The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Right on his stick. Can he get it out? Cleared. A lot of work.
It's weird because it's different with that 3's game mode.
Carried right through the middle of the neutral zone. Quick wrister. Deflected off the blocker. Shoots.
Please go in. It was in. Thank you. Hat trick for this guy.
But they don't expect that. Japan's deficit is now just 1, and we're in the third period. Still time to get
the
this
clock
back
is there.
And they take that neutral zone face-off. Cut on by with that one. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Shea Weber. Lets it go. Can't get it on net.
From that position on the ice, he's got to hit the net. Make the goalie make a save.
Japan's moving the puck in the defensive zone. That's called a pin. Does he get 3 points?
Couldn't retain possession.
Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Up to the point. Looking from the blue line. Chip to Keith. Laid on to Getzlaff. Back at the point now. To the half wall. Again slides to Weber, and he gets it back. Big takeaway.
Okay, let's throw a penalty.
Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. It is hard work here to get the puck free. Team Canada's power play failed them here. It did not earlier, but this is the time they needed it. Japan's in control of the puck in their own end. Propelled to Getzlaff. Terrific hand-eye.
And he's hit again, and hard. He's got a target on his back. Made that stop.
Slid to McKinnon.
Perfect wrister. Made that work for him in goal.
That's a leg. No, yeah, it's on by leg.
It's waved off. Maybe it was kicked in. They're going to go upstairs.
The referee waved that one off. I'm not too sure about that call. They're going to go upstairs and take another look, and we will too.
Yeah, it wasn't a goal.
And they've won the face-off.
They don't take those
Japan
penalties
swinging
anymore.
on from center.
Please take them.
Lost it, but got it back. Solid work there by Giroux.
I'm a clown.
Can make a play
Maybe I
from
should
the corner.
focus on scoring.
Passes to the slot. Oh, a great reaction there as that one was tipped on goal. He pulled it right back. Big collision in open ice.
After that hit there, Doc, we better tighten up our chin straps.
Japan's in their own end setting things up. Driving down the wing at center. Japan's along the wing at center ice. Carries it on in from center. Some goal. He'll pay for that.
I didn't hear the whistle. Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
2 minutes for hooky. Time of the penalty. 15
Flings it. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in.
No.
In the slot. On to Subban. Shoots. Oh, that was close. Is able to move on in. Intercepted. Out of the blue line. No room for a pass. Drives it. Nice save with the glove. Collected now. Japan's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Terrific point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Japan's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. Play is stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again.
It's gonna little bit
Canada's
ease up the
roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. Shot it back out of his own end.
Team Canada's decision-making as of late has been perfect. That's another good play.
He's in on an onside play. World-class deep there. Strategizing from behind the net. Brings a shot.
Very close, very
Shot,
close.
And he got his glove on it. A shot off the goal
No.
post.
The whole bench, you can almost hear them groan as this puck hits the pipe and deflects away.
They keep that pressure turned up. Really something.
Thank you.
It's another
7-7.
goal.
Thank you. Wow, it's gonna be a game. 7-7. And still, I think about it. I gave them up 3 goals. Crosby, take it, please,
This
please.
one being contested on the board. Japan's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone.
Please take it.
Moves up the side
take
with
it.
it now. Just couldn't make it. Gathered up again by
Oh
Taylor.
no, oh no. I gave the game up.
And I'm almost
Oh
out
my
of
god,
this penalty
no.
sheet.
No, that wasn't
Japan's
the
only
way
going
it was
get 2
supposed to
minutes
go.
on this call, but it was tripping. A critical face-off, and they won it. Now what? Outstanding save there. Great glove save.
What I can do here?
We go
Course,
down to the benches.
like
Here's Ray.
overtime.
Doc and Edzo will take a look back at the night that he's had where he's
Oh my
finished
god,
just
what a
every
game.
chance that's come to him.
This is so
Defensively,
funny.
His opponent has had no answer for him.
This is
He
so
has been
funny.
spectacular, Ray.
This is the funniest challenge, but I think I will lose this.
Their backs to the
I
end
ruined
boards,
it.
and they deliver a big face-off win.
Hey!
Japan's controlling the play in the defensive zone. And he's tripped.
Yes!
It'll be a penalty.
I took a risk there.
Play is
I was just
halted, and we
hoping
have
to
yet
get it.
Another penalty call. The Canadians
Oh.
are boxed on a tripping
So
minor.
good risk.
You can't
Go
pick
in.
a better time to win a
So
draw.
close.
That one well off target.
18 minutes, 9 seconds.
Brings it in for an attack. Chip.
Oh no.
Canadians have broken the tie here in the third period.
They are too
what will
good.
be their philosophy now? We'll probably see it from this opening face-off.
Need to draw another. Need to draw.
Japan's working ahead from mid-ice at the boards. That's the end. Good work by Taylor Hall. Shoots one. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab. Japan's got it in their own end, hoping for center. No way he's getting by there. The final 60, at least of regulation time. What a move on that one with the stick. Japan's in the neutral zone along the wing. Terrific defensive work. He's got it. Passing one off now to Hall. Shoots. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Okay.
He
Oh,
had his eye on the puck the whole time. What a stop.
Using the point. He's got it. Sends it across the blue line. 28 showing on that clock. 25 seconds remaining.
they're gonna waste my time.
Sends it. Amazing save. Kicked away.
They're wasting my
18
time.
seconds left. And on top of that, another great stop.
I just need to try to score.
Shooting
Oh,
off a
maybe it
body.
was.
Cleared it back out of
Oh
there.
no!
Not looking for pretty here. That's a smart play.
Please go in. No! It didn't even shoot. It's the arrest part. Why there is only quit game? I just want to play again. I want to give it another go. Because I gave up 3 goals. So in that sense, yeah, I just want to do it again. Without that stuff. Oops. So I think, yeah. Okay, play it again. Do it again. Make it happen again. Okay. Japan versus Canada. Let's do this.
Sidney Crosby. I don't know. How about the only player in history to win the Stanley Cup, Olympic gold, World Championship gold, World Junior gold, the Hart, and the MVP in the Stanley Cup playoffs and the World Cup of hockey. We've got more, but we got to play. Pass up that right wing, and he's got it. Decides he wants the corner. Tremendous hit.
Looks like he arrived at the rink in a bad mood. Maybe he missed his wake-up call. That early hit is an angry one.
That puck's loose, defended away by Stamkos. A
Almost
shot.
OG
Wonderful
stuff.
save. He was hovering right over it.
That great save was all positioning.
Save! Both of them got all of that one. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty.
That's beautiful.
And the goalie to the bench. The extra man's on. Shoots one. Waffle boarding. Carries it to the corner.
Okay.
And now we'll get the penalty call. Stamkos gets his name on the penalty sheet. A tripping minor. Japan's power play unit gets its first opportunity.
This is a power play earned in a scoreless game. Their power play can now get them on the board and give them a lead.
No!
They can't find the target.
If you don't hit the net, you can't
The
score.
shot is
Give
so
yourself a
horrible,
chance
even
by
with that
getting
empty
it on
score
net.
in front of him. Cannot score. Empty
The
net.
puck's dropped, and that's a great job tying the man up on that faceoff. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet
Okay,
again.
good.
And now we get the stoppage of play in the penalty call.
And
The
I
Canadians
even
have
put
been
the
handed a minor penalty for tripping. Japan's power play gets its
setting of
first chance
how
in this
often
game
it
tonight.
gives
One of the biggest mistakes a
penalties
5-on-3
lowered
power
it.
play makes
So,
is they're
yeah.
looking for the perfect shot. The more you shoot it, the more you move the penalty killers around and you start to tire them out.
Japan's finding its way to center ice. Carries through center on the wing. That's great defense. Good defensive play.
Hey, what you
and
doing?
high in center ice. Japan swinging on from center. Terrific breakup of
That is actually
play by
really good
Getzlaff.
when stuff like that happens, because you can easily
Start the
poke
attack
check your
going
way
in the zone.
to the...
Looks ahead to start something.
You can kind of like,
Japan's got it
knowing
in
you're
their own end,
slower,
hoping
you
for
can kind of
center.
like use it against them. Because they will draw more easily
Looking
these
from the
penalties
corner.
also.
Brings a shot. That shot went
Do you see it doesn't
badly
even
wide.
hit?
Wow, Doc, he was in the slot and shot that well off the target. I
Oh,
don't
so
know how he
close.
missed from there.
He cleared
Getting a
that puck out of
penalty
there.
again.
Pinpoint pass up that right wing. Japan's got it in the defensive zone.
Just trying to take that penalty.
And
again.
he regroups. Brings it in for an attack. He could start some danger here. Looking to make a play from behind. Inside the goalie's trapezoid plotting against him. Brings a shot. That's
Close.
a marvelous save.
The shooter thought he had a chance, but the goaltender robs him. What a stop.
Goalie out. Grabs that one with his stick. Nice steal there by Getzlaff. Collected by Steven Stamkos. The Canadians' penalty kill has been terrific.
What
That
the
was
fuck?
a long one. This should
What the
pick
fuck
them
is
up.
that? What happened?
Japan's got 2 on this one for tripping. Team Canada's power play unit makes its debut tonight.
So their first power play gives them a chance to get one on the board here.
Strong play there. Japan starting from their own zone. That move not too slick there. Shoots! Nearly grazed the iron on that.
When the puck sounds hard when it hits the end boards, that means you've missed the net. Scoring chances handed away.
Punched away. Japan sent to the
Please
box
take
for 2
penalties,
minutes.
man.
It's tripping. Canada's power play gets a 5-on-3, and it's a long one. Let's see how they perform. They won that draw.
One of the biggest problems on a 5-on-3 is teams are too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Had it away. Japan setting things up in their own end.
Good.
Whistle is
Beautiful.
blown.
Getting it back.
The penalty will be handed out. Canada's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. Critical face-off win at that point. That puck was obstructed by a screen.
4 minutes, 8 seconds.
Good pass, and he looks ahead from the right wing. The power. He's got this one. He's got to hurry. In deep, trying to score. Comes up big on the breakaway. Japan's making their way through center ice at the boards.
Don't do that.
Stolen at center ice. Crosses that line. In the slot. And
Wow,
an
what a
absolutely
save.
sick save there. Interplanetary. Woo! Japan's looking to head man up the wing. Right in that catching glove.
I
Good
aimed
work.
to the left top
Puck is
corner
thrown to Jamie Benn.
with the slap shot.
Puck loose,
Bring
just a
that.
speed bump off the defense. He pulled it right back. Chip to Doughty. Got a piece of that one. Japan skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. Team Canada's drives ahead. Great save at the edge
edge of the crease.
That was a good challenge. Better stop.
Interesting.
Team Canada's prevailed on another faceoff. Pitching this one to Doughty. Team Canada's in possession now as they move up the wing. Got that! Tremendous scoring chance. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Crosby. Breaks free. Great save. Shutting down one of the best. Muscled right off it. Japan's in their own end setting things up. The Canadians have killed it off, so we're back at full strength. Laid on to Burns. Solid neutral ice poke check. A solo rush. Score for Team Canada. Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset.
I cannot get the penalties thrown. I do something wrong there.
The Canadians control from the faceoff. Cut off that
Maybe
pass
now.
at center ice. Takes it in from the neutral zone. Cotton quickly back. Terrific determination by John Tavares. Japan's in their own end and has possession.
Yeah, it's because I have, like, the setting is lowered. Earlier it was better.
Trying to work forward. Trying to go to McDavid. And now it's directed to Sagan. Grab that pass in the neutral zone. Picks it up back there. Gains the zone. The stick can break up a play, and it just did.
Fuck, these are so slow.
Sagan's tripped, and a penalty
Son
should
of
be
a
coming.
bitch.
Japan's given a minor
I
here for
don't know the
tripping.
one
Plenty
who
of
was
good looks
supposed
on
to
the
be
power
taken
play.
place.
They got to stay with the same game plan.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Power play beginning. It's dropped. They lock up, and that's a good job by the winger.
Almost.
You're not going to get an endless supply of power plays, but they get it.
Score!
Ah,
A
dude.
power play goal. A little over 7 minutes have passed.
Similar
And
beginning.
so they
That's
lead
what
by
it
a
was
pair in
last
this
time.
game. Let's see if they can build on it. Neutralize face-off win. Japan's in possession as they travel in their own end.
Assisted by number 88, Brent Burns. And by number 87,
He's not gonna easily take penalties.
Stick handles up the wing at center.
20 seconds.
Canes that offensive line. All's tripped up. That should be a penalty.
What?
Play is
No
halted,
one did
and we
nothing.
have yet another penalty call. Japan's
No one
been
taking all
assessed a
these
minor
penalties,
penalty. 2
really.
minutes, and the call is tripping. The face-off, the tie-up, and a solid job from the winger there. Japan's continuing along the Hercules. Puts one on. Oh, came so close.
Get the calculator out. You miss 100% of the shots that miss the net.
A shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Equal to the challenge. Nice stop.
The Canadians get the draw. Big drive. Hits the post.
Whoa,
Hits the
post.
and out.
McDavid's
Hey.
not able to stretch this game out as his shot hits the pipe and bounces away. He doesn't generally need more than one chance.
There's a hooking call on this play, but he keeps going. And play stops for guess what? Another penalty.
Team Canada penalty to number 28.
Puck dropped in the logjam, and the winger reached in and got it. The poke check worked. Scooped up by Duncan Keith. And sent down to McDavid. Moves to the corner. Good job defensively done there. That takes some pressure off with that defensive play. From the outside. Wonderful save. Lifts one. Bad save. Puck controlled now by the defense. And he's held up against the boards. Nice work with that stick by Taylor Hall. Takes it right back. Knocked off the puck. Couldn't make it through. Can't retain possession. Puck loose, denied by the defense. And he steps in. The Canadians have control of the puck in their own end. Snapping a pass to Crosby. That's how you break up a play. Skates it into the zone. A shot. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. Face-off and a solid tie-up and help arrive. Good job. They must retreat and start back again. Leads that charge into the zone. Score!
Oh, nice!
A goal on the power play.
How nice is that? Simplest option. I went for it. I was just thinking, fuck it. And then it's in. Yoshida. Wow. What a nice shot this is.
Great weight transfer on this slap shot.
Price's only chance
Wow.
here is to
It
stay
was quite
on his
hard,
feet a little
actually.
longer. That shot is perfect up over his shoulder.
Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. Nice job with the stick by Bergeron. Great poke check there. Free puck off a defender. Great job in his own end with that interception.
They've been so responsible with the puck most of the night. It's plays like that that they just haven't made. This isn't the time to start being risky.
Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty.
Beautiful, thank you.
The Canadians are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping.
It's
A
so
power play that
satisfactory.
can generate goals is special,
Good.
and this one has been. Let's see if it continues.
I like their setup on the power play that scored earlier, Doc. Let's see if they can get it set up again. Move the penalty killers around for a couple of good chances.
Alone. Great save, point blank.
Great display of goaltending right there, Doc.
Gathered up by Stamkos. He slowed down a bit, and there'll be a hook.
Another. He took
on
two
this
penalties actually.
one. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Goalie to the bench, substitution made. Play is stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again. Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now.
You're right, Doc. This is a big advantage here. A 5-on-3 on the power play is one you have to capitalize on.
Yoshida.
Picks it up.
Just his story. This is just his
Japan's
story.
gliding in the neutral zone. Things are heating up with that hit.
Weber's often been talked about as a 200-foot player. That means using your body, not just trying to get yourself around the ice with your skin.
Back to the point. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Missed on that. Fires, can't get it on net.
They're so
Speeds
inaccurate.
these guys are playing at, but accuracy is a key in creating chances.
What the fuck?
That one fired down. The
BS.
defense will win the race, and icing is called. Over 8 minutes remaining in the period. Now with the scoring of the goal, let's see if they can get this tied. Slid to McKinnon. Got the save there. Japan's making their way through center ice at the boards. The Canadians shooting back out.
I'm
Got
so
some time
slow.
to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Japan's controlling play through the neutral zone. And in flight over the line.
That would have
Watch
been.
out, a big hit.
He's going to have to get himself back to the bench after he collects his helmet. He took a big hit on that one.
Japan's charging up mid-ice. Doesn't get the shot off.
Wow, it was so close. That was actually good that the first shot didn't go because
Out of the crease for some stick handling.
he was a little stunned.
Japan's in their own end, hoping to make
Come
a play
on! It's okay.
Passing
That's
one off
our
now to Bergeron.
guy's helmet.
Shot off the mark.
He's got to make sure that thing hits the net. You don't get many chances from the middle of the ice.
Great defensive poke. Looking to Pietrangelo. Japan's power play has let them down again. Moving it to Giroux. Smart recovery by Steven Stamkos.
Wow, he had completely empty net in front of me.
Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. Japan's looking to head man up the wing. Strong wrister. And
Strong.
a save.
It's not strong.
And holds on to
Very
that puck
slow
to get
one.
the whistle.
I had very good chance to score there, but my playing isn't there.
Critical face-off win there. Pad block, nice save, tough to follow. Some contact there, and the puck is loose. Into the attacking end. Deflected off the blocker. A big one-timer, and yet another
No!
save. How does he do that?
Wow.
These saves are all about positioning.
Japan's in the neutral zone along the wing. The battling continues along the boards. Pitching it to Hall. Just like shootout. He scores! Hall! The Canadians go up by 2. Some first period breathing room here. A little over 6 minutes remaining. And so with the scoring of that goal, their lead is a pair. Pass attempt to Keith.
Assisted by number 20,
Points it.
and by number 97, Carl.
Dogged determination there by Shea Weber.
58 seconds.
Shoots one. May not have intended it, but it
Important to
hit it.
just block it there.
Carries it on in from center. Fires. At least he protected his goaltender. The Canadians with a neutral zone possession along the wing. And they've got it again. He throws it there. That's a good save and goal. They're going to have to come up with something better than that. Directing that one to Getzlaf. The parade to the penalty box means a parade of special teams from the benches. The Canadians get another power play chance here. They've had some effectiveness on their power play and generated a lot around the net. Let's see if that continues.
Time of the penalty, 14 minutes.
Japan's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Look out, the hits are coming.
Oh, that is a great hit. I love that hit in the open ice. You really send a message with one of those.
Terrific poke check. Takes it from the boards and looks on. Puck ricocheted off the screen.
Kumagai! Sasaki! Sasa is my key! Sasa is my key!
Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Looked like the net was open for a second, but he shut it down.
Pass to the slot. Snaps it to Doughty. To Weber. Fires in front to Giroux. Oh, feeds it in front.
Oh my God.
It's another power play goal. A little over 4 minutes remaining in the
It's
first.
not going well.
They've scored again, and so their lead in this contest is 3 goals. Japan's motoring ahead. Muscled long by himself. Didn't get a thing of that. Carried towards the corner.
He
by
got too
Marshall.
fast!
Fires.
There's something I'm doing
Outstanding
wrong with
point-blank
this
save.
strategy.
He's got that pass at the point. Collected in the corner. Throws it to Ben. Changes the angle. Took care of that one. Forks it to Subban. Can't find a lane. Hard work here. Defensive gem with the stick. Smart recovery by Alex Pietrangelo. Stole that pass.
Okay, now
away in his
let's
own
draw the
end.
penalty.
That's a really dangerous area with the puck, and he turned it over. Now the opponent has a short ice to attack. That puck has to go forward into a safe area 100% of the time.
On to Ben. Takes that pass from the other point man. Chips it back. Collected in the corner. Sends it back the other way. Into the corner. Good work. Still hasn't paid off yet. Puck picked off. Quick wrist shot.
Very
Not on the
close.
net.
Oh, he's going to shake his head when he thinks about this one. He's right in the garden spot between the hash marks, and he misses the net.
Japan's moving the puck in the defensive zone. Steps in from the neutral zone. Blocked. Great work with the stick. The Canadians are at the wing in neutral ice. Good defensive read with that one. Goes to the backhand. Good save. It's going to have to be something tougher than that to score. They win it. Puck is thrown to Stamkos. Breakaway.
That sucks.
Terrific poke check to break up that odd man.
Oh,
rush.
get the penalty goal.
Got it right back. And offside is called. He won't avoid something for doing that. And that's a face-off win. Gathered up again by Doughty. And the pickup. Driving in from no man's land. Enormous hit. He's crushed.
You got to love that hit unless you're the guy on the receiving end. That's a jolt. They have just 4 players on the ice. Their 5th is slow to his feet and back to the bench. He's hurt.
Has it in his own end. Near the last minute of the first. Waiting behind the net. A heartening collision. You thought they were gone. They're not. A superb hit. A great hockey play there.
Beautiful.
Crushed there. He had his head down, and they
Damn,
had his
dude.
target out. They've really laid the wood to him.
And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty.
Thank God, finally I got it.
And play is stopped again. And I'm almost out of ink on this penalty sheet. The Canadians get a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Critical win where they need it. Waffle boarding. Stole that pass at a critical end of the ice. Canada's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. He's trying to spring him ahead, and he's got him. Blocked away. In with it now. Decides he wants the corner. Terrific fake out. Back behind the net. What'll he do? Looking from behind the net. Lost possession there. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Stamkos. Wheels around behind. Muscled off. Waits from the corner. Oh, what a move.
Jesus Christ.
Team Canada's got it and moving up the wing. Solid defensive play. It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty, and the arm of the referee is up. Goalie to the bench, extra man over the boards on the delayed penalty. First period has been played. An interesting start to all of this. Continuation in just a moment. One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
Japan's looking to play with the puck much more in this period. They didn't have much possession time, and as a result, they're playing from behind.
It's dumped in. Goalie out of the net, puck on his stick. Japan's got possession in the defensive zone. Steps across that line. Moves it to the corner. Shot on goal. Took that right away.
Canada's so lucky this evening. Their goaltender has been brilliant. And because of that, they've been able to score some goals.
Now you need to go, and then you don't.
And at an angle to Weber. Gives it over to the point. Has that point pass as well. Oh, and
and the puck goes out of the zone, and so they'll have to reset at center. Canada's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Japan's carrying it up the wing. McDavid's got to shovel it out of there. The bench can switch now following that clear. Japan skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. Snaps one. That puck hit him on the way to the net. Chewed up more time in that penalty kill by getting rid of it there. Japan setting up an offense from the wing. Pitching this one to Giroux. He gains the zone. Onside. Tripped up on the play,
yes.
and there will be a penalty.
Thank you.
Subban's going to the box.
Subban.
A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor.
One of the biggest problems on a 5-on-3 is teams are too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Stepping behind. Nice work by Crosby. Trying to go to Keith. He finally got it out of there. Oh, broke it up. One-on-one. They must retreat and start back again. Rister got a piece of that one. Solid work there by John Tavares. Good job in clearing it out of his own end. Goalie out of the net, puck on his stick. Chip to Tavares. Could not motor his way through. Got the puck right back again. Perfect spot. Just great positional play.
I just shot it.
Sent back out, and
like
so
backhand.
more players can.
Why are you doing this to me? Fucking game. This fucking game. This is the game doing it. I'm not aiming even there. I was aiming to the left, but for some reason it passed it to the middle. I promise. You can look fucking. I hope I had fucking webcam. You would have seen.
That's completed up the wing to Stamkos.
This is bullshit. But I need to calm down and start playing because there is plenty of time to come back. I just need to start being more careful. I mean, I was freaking careful. It's Canada. You cannot win it without careful play, especially with Japan.
Back on his stick. A shot. That's terrific goaltending.
Now that's a solid save.
Laid on to Keith.
Why you don't
Terrific
take
determination by Crosby. Looks over his options from the corner.
What's
And
that?
Play stops for guess what?
Another penalty.
Japan sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's triple. A good solid pass, and they can move ahead up that right wing. Puts one on.
I just feel like it's better to just slap shot, slap shot, slap shot. Keep on slapping the shot. Because it's harder. There will not be any accuracy.
Short of a fistful. It's a 4-goal lead. Japan's controlling play through center ice. Continuing to move behind the net. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty.
Okay.
And the change is made. The goalie's at the bench. Extra man on in this delayed call. The Canadians are boxed on a tripping minor. Team Canada's coaching staff may be a little leery about giving up something, but they do have the advantage 4-on-3. Loose puck. The defense got in the way there. Sauced big time to Keith. That shot came from just 6 inches.
You got to find a way to put it in the net.
This is not going so well compared to the last game.
Team Canada's got it again. Score! What a power play these guys have. The Canadians have built an enormous lead, and we're still in the second period.
But I was able to score 7 goals the last time. So.
Oh, what a hit that one was. In all alone. Great save at the edge of the crease. To Stamkos. It's just him. And here we go. It'll be a penalty shot.
Let's get a better start. Let's get started over. Let's get a better start. You better start. Because I passed it. I don't want to see something like that. Didn't happen. I can always start it over. Start it over.
Another terrific night of hockey here. Eddie Olczyk is alongside. You'll hear from Ray Ferraro in a moment. I'm Mike Emery. It's a world event as we see an international matchup take place here tonight. Opening face-off on the horizon, Eddie Olczyk alongside. Let's get his impression of this matchup.
Hey, Doc, the whole world is watching. The players will want to make their fellow countrymen proud back home.
These two teams are ready to play, and we're ready to watch. And we have just begun. Puck is thrown to Stamkos. He's got that point pass. From the outside, he scores! That's a good way to begin. Make the fans happy.
Why I didn't pause it? I
They'll
wasn't
certainly
doing
have more
it.
energy. They've got the game's first.
That's not fair. You son of a bitch. That is ruining my life. Let me play! Ah. Okay. Accept it. Okay. Superstar difficulty. Japan challenges. Japan just wants to challenge. We want to challenge you. I think we have it this time. Alright, we're always open for a game.
Another terrific night of hockey here. Eddie Olczyk is alongside. You'll hear from Ray Ferraro in a moment. I'm Mike Emery. We'll be watching two countries' finest face off in an international event. Mr. O, come on in here with a final thought before face-off.
Hey, Doc, the whole world is watching. The players will want to make their
Whole
fellow
world
countrymen
is
proud
watching.
back home.
Play stop, so
Beautiful.
I turn to Eddie, and he points to Ray. You're on, man.
Key to the game tonight for me is going to be which defense can move the puck quickly up to their forwards and then join the rush. Both teams like to do the same thing.
Thanks very much, Ray. The Canadians with a win at center. On to Crosby. He's got that pass at the point. Shoots. That puck hit him on the way to the net.
Whoa.
Japan's got a defensive zone win. A backhand shot. He
Okay.
scores! Stamkos.
Bad start.
Team Canada's
Didn't
got
change
the
much.
early lead.
At least
What a start, just like the coach
I
drew
did
it
have
up.
something to do with it. 6 and I
And they
didn't
won
even
the
start.
face-off. Steps across that line. Good place to shoot from. Wonderful stop.
Japan's got it along the side.
31 seconds.
What a heavy hit.
Crosby's play is so energetic early. He wants to get a hit in so his team knows that they're all ready to go.
To Weber. Carried through the middle.
This is so funny. We got this in the books. Put this one in the books.
In with it now.
Directing that one to McDavid. Many yards gained to Weber.
Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, that's huge. Huge save.
Team Canada's got that win.
Okay.
Using the point.
Come on, play. That is so too much.
Takes his pass from the
save.
goalie.
Brings it in for an attack. Fires. He was standing in the lane and got some of it. Canada's controlling play through center ice. And that puck goes offside.
The Canadians win the draw. What's next?
Doughty's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Japan's in control as they travel up the wing. Gains the zone.
Shot on. Deflected off the blocker. That move not too slick there.
Pitching this one to Jamie Benn.
Fires. Save.
Japan's carrying it up the wing. Gathered up again by Benn. Snapping a pass to Doughty.
Stamkos is a guy that can score in bunches. He's got one already, and now he's on the ice again, and he's looking for number two.
Oh, snaps the shot. Puck ricocheted off the screen.
Pitching it to Subban. Passing one off now to Hall.
Good, solid defensive play with the stick.
Come
Terrific
on.
determination by Taylor Hall.
This
Great
is not what
save.
we want to see. Okay, let's calm down a little bit.
Japan setting things up in the defensive zone.
Skates it into the zone. That one is pointed to him. Shoots one. And a save.
Come on.
Team Canada is carrying on up the wing.
The stick can break up a play, and it just did.
It's
That puck came
glitching.
free. Could have been
Glitching through.
It is a hooking call on this.
Oh
one.
yeah!
A restraining
Thank you,
foul,
thank you, thank you,
and
thank
the
you,
arm of
thank
the
you.
referee is out. Team Canada's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
Canada penalty to number
Won that face-off. Now what?
Save.
What dangerous play made by the goaltender.
But he's got it. Slugged back out again by Shea Weber. Japan's looking to head man up the wing. Gathered up by John Tavares.
No.
Guys, he's hurt. He's slow to his...
In all alone. Outstanding save.
Whoa.
What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
The shooter thought he had a chance, but the goaltender robs him. What a stop.
They won that draw.
And moved down to Stamkos. Backhander to the net.
Japan's got possession in the middle of the ice.
Scooped up by Duncan Keith.
Cleared it out of there. Goalie out of the net. Puck on his stick. Cut that
Got
off
him.
between the blue lines.
Kato.
It's dumped in. A little roaming to play the puck.
Japan's working ahead from mid-ice at the boards. He's
Okay.
slowed down a bit, and there'll
Okay,
be
good.
a hooking penalty called on this one. And
Yeah, I
the
got it
change
back
is
to
made.
my
The goalie's at
right.
the bench. Extra man on this delayed call.
Okay.
Decides he wants the corner.
Poke checked away.
Now
we get the stoppage of play in the penalty call?
Let's get it done.
Canada's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. Waffle boarding.
That was really nice shot.
Able to get behind the net. Trying to relieve some of the pressure. That one's to him from his goaltender. Good keep at the line. More attack coming. Wrister may not have intended it, but it hit him. Such pressure on this power play. He takes a neat pass, kick to him. Shot blocked. Tries to clear. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Goalie out, grabs that one with his stick.
Okay, come.
Japan's in their own end,
Let's throw a
continuing
penalty.
on. Right up the side. Puck loose, now picked up. Takes that right wing pass perfectly. Perfect wrister.
It's not perfect. That's horrible.
Very often from that spot on the ice, you have to hit the net and challenge the goaltender.
Japan's back in its own end, trying to work forward.
I didn't try even that.
From being complete. He throws it
That's
there.
bullshit because I didn't even try that.
A terrific short-handed goal. Just over 6 minutes have
We got this. We got this.
The
We still have it.
Canadians
We
just
have it here.
widen their lead. It's a pair.
Maybe need a tad of luck,
And
but
they won the
let's do
neutral
this.
zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. That puck was obstructed by a screen.
6 minutes, 4 seconds.
Weber's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. Stamkos is tripped up.
Oh my
That
God, I took a
should be
penalty.
Goalie to the bench, extra attacker out. And this penalty will wipe
Okay,
out
that's
the
good.
power play.
That's good because
Japan's been
it's not
assessed
too
a
bad
minor
because they
penalty,
already had
2
a penalty.
minutes, and the call is tripping.
2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty. 6
Sent that pass on ahead. Smart recovery by Taylor Hall. Tripped up on the
Fuck.
play, and there will be a penalty.
I'm making two bad
Japan's given
mistakes
a
now.
minor here for tripping. The Canadians are going to try out their power play.
You can turn the tide of a game on a power play, whether you score or not, by getting shots, by getting traffic, and by keeping the puck in the offensive zone. If you chase it up and down the ice all the time, nothing gets accomplished.
Jesus.
Setting it up. Little pass from his goalie here. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Looking to Hall. Presses that attack. Off the glove.
He wasted it.
Got it cleared. Right on his stick. Can he get it out? He got rid of it. From back in his own end on this power play, it's taken by Shea Weber. Now it's directed to Hall. Breakaway. Score! That's how a power play should work.
Oh yeah. Need to start playing.
Scored on the power play by number 28, Claude Giroux, assisted by number 4,
And angled to Keith.
97, Connor McDavid. Time of the goal.
Took that wrist shot. The lane was jammed and it hit somebody. Biggest chance of the game. A solo rush. And the whistle
I was
signals
out.
an offside.
I stayed out. I was out. I stayed out.
A little under 8 minutes have gone off the clock. So the scoring of that goal makes this a 3-goal lead. Can they make it 4? Or will the pressure wilt them? Gotta clear it here. Japan's continuing to probe up the wing. He pulled it right back. It is hard work here to get the puck free. That puck is loose and good defensive play. The Canadians get the puck with just a few seconds left on their power play. And down to Sagan. Propelled to Stamkos. Lets it go. Blocked. He just flat out missed it. Japan's controlling the play in the neutral zone. Moving it to Crosby. Up to the point. Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. On the half boards to Crosby. Snaps it to Keith. The shot blocked. Need to get rid of it.
Japan's
Beautiful
killed
tricks.
off a penalty, and so we're back
Tricks
at full
crossed
strength.
it pretty nicely.
Gains that offensive
Wickets, through the
line.
wickets.
He opposed his will. Trying to go to Keith. Perfect pass, tape to tape. He's got it at center ice from right wing.
Oh, this is...
Looks ahead to start something. The battle ends as it's kicked out. There's a hooking call on this play, but
Yeah,
he keeps going.
I draw a penalty.
Couldn't get his way through. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Sagan. Japan's winging it at neutral ice. And he's tripped.
Yes,
It'll
yes,
be a penalty.
beautiful. Got 2 penalties.
And another penalty coming.
Okay.
If we have a slew, what's one
do this.
more? Japan's power play gets another chance to operate. Let's see what happens this time.
This power play can't worry about the shorthanded goal they gave up earlier.
They didn't take advantage on the power play earlier in the game. Let's see if they can jump on the board here.
Japan's lugging it up the wing.
They are
But
so
they'll have to
slow.
drop back as this has been cleared out by
But
Bergeron.
it's not about the speed, actually. The game isn't so much about the speed.
Right near the line, can he
It's
keep
actually
it going?
exploiting
Nice
them.
play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Gains the zone. Good work along the boards. Got it at the point. Took it up the boards and holds. Quick shot. Perfect tip by the stick. Nice save there. They're going to have to do better than that to beat him. Oh, broke it up. Threatening an attack.
It's so close.
Great save. He holds on and takes the pressure off with the whistle.
Oh, he makes the save and stops play. This rink looks like it's tilted.
Okay, they win the draw. He wore that puck on a hard shot. Clears the zone. Japan's in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. Driving in from no man's land. Looks over his options from the
Oh,
corner.
so slow.
The Canadians shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again.
What?
All right, it's brought ahead and dumped back into the offensive zone. They can get the forwards off. Receives that pass from the other side. Score! A power play goal. Japan starting to crawl out of the hole they dug for themselves. The deficit now is 2, and still lots of time left in the first. They've got the draw.
Scored on the power play by number
Steps in from the neutral zone.
by number 50 and by number 16.
Smart recovery by PK Subban.
Maybe the
Cleared
pass
it
in
back out
January,
of
I see.
Still time on this power play, but not much. A shot. Solid glove save. What's his next move from behind? Japan's power play still needs some work, even though they've scored 1. Skilled play by Alex Pietrangelo. Defensive gem with the stick. Japan's carrying on in the defensive zone. Carries it on in from center. Heads on to the corner. Shot on goal. That shot came from right in front.
Now
So
that's
close,
a timely
actually.
save. A beautiful one.
They just cannot hit the net.
The Canadians controlling play now in their own
Even
end.
not so
That puck
like,
exits the zone, so play has to reset.
like they are
down to the
so close
benches.
and
Here's
still they
Ray.
cannot hit the
Just
net.
spoke to a representative from the road team. They're going to be short a player for the rest of the night. The injured player won't come back.
Laid on to Tavares.
Need to trust more to the post check.
Slid to Giroux. Sends
Just
to
to
the
make it
point.
sure I don't take
Shoots.
penalties.
No!
Okay, that's
Wasn't too
horrible.
far off, but ultimately not
That
on
was
the net
Japan
and not
style
on the
too.
score sheet.
Gangnam
Taken
style,
behind.
Japan style.
Giroux. Let's
Not
it
gonna go through.
At least he protected his
Come
goaltender.
on, why that's not
Wrister from the
passing?
slot.
And I
Glove
changed
save.
some
Nice.
tactics accidentally.
Great defense. Japan's in possession and moving up the wing. Pass attempt to McDavid.
Okay, interesting.
Good defensive play.
Now I
hand
need to
to
draw the
eye and center
penalty. Let's
ice.
go.
Leads that charge into the zone. Missed on that. He got a piece of that one.
The shooter shaking his head. Great save.
Puck is thrown to Marchand. Great defensive poke. Has it picked up. Breakout pass into empty ice.
How can it
Directing that
fail
one to Ben.
twice?
Loose puck, the defense got in the way.
Best
Routine
shot of the
save,
game.
but a necessary one. Japan's in possession as they travel up the wing. Can't get it on net. Pitching this one to Burns. To Hall.
Hall's looking to add to his 2-assist game so far. He's been creating.
No, I didn't even hit.
Chance for his teammates.
The stick didn't even hit.
Japan's got 2 on this one for tripping. The
What is
Canadians
this?
get another opportunity on the
Filming,
power play.
I
They
mean-
have connected once already.
They've been successful before, Doc, in the game
Diving,
here.
what's
Let's see
that?
if they can do it again. Move the puck, get the puck
I
in the net.
blocked it.
Lost the puck, just couldn't get by. Lets it go. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
Take it, goaltender. Tenderian goal. Tenderian goal!
Picked up by the defense. Swipes that.
The Canadians have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
They're getting ready to strike. Throws it to Sagan. Feeds the slot to Stamkos. He missed the net.
Well, I guess that's great. He shot the puck hard, but he misses the net by
That's
20
Japan's
To Weber. Great
stuff.
poke of the stick.
Japan's
Power play continues. So does the pressure here. It's blocked. Collected in the corner. Pitch to Sagan. Puck at the point.
No
He
problem,
turned
no
it.
problem. I'm blocking everything.
Oh, feeds it in front to Crosby.
Crosby sucks.
Pokes
Crosby
it
ain't so
away.
good. Ain't so
And
good.
on top of that, another great stop.
I'm not sure
Clinching
how
my
he
way to the
stopped that first
top. Take a penalty.
Snapping a pass to Giroux. Blocked away. Chip to Giroux. He's got that point
Come
pass.
on.
Wedged further to Giroux. Takes that pass from the other point. Weber's...
No, I didn't even thought I wasn't even there anymore.
To McDavid.
What?
Strong slippery move. And the goalie to the bench. The extra man's on. Brings a shot. Save! Both of them got all of that one. Out to the half wall. And up to Weber. Great block. Oh,
Come
feeds it in
on.
front. To Hall.
Be-
Dishes
I mean,
it back
visual,
to
please.
Giroux. Slides it to Hall. Fires in front to Marchand. Save there. Japan sent to the box for 2 minutes.
Horrible game.
It's tripping. It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a 2-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off.
One of the biggest problems on a 5-on-3 is teams are too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Japan's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. That's the end. Good work by Crosby. Perfect receipt of the pass.
Fuck.
Score!
Maybe
It's
trying to
another
achieve too
power
much.
play goal.
Tried to make him to take a penalty.
Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. Passing one off now to Burns. Looking to Stamkos. Slides it to the point. Handled with the stick. And yet another save. How does he do that?
These saves are all about positioning.
Gliding behind, looking. That puck hit him on the way to the net. And now it's directed to Doughty. Moving it to Burns. He's got that one measured in the attacking zone. Big chance! And the call is a penalty shot.
No!
Trying to go for the
That's too
He
much.
gets his puck on the backhand and is able to fire it off effectively.
How many
That's in the
goals
back
there?
of the net.
Six,
A
five.
little under 4
Okay,
minutes
it's
still
still
showing on the clock.
chaseable.
Period. The lead
But I need to
becomes
start
bigger. It's now
throwing
4
those
goals.
penalties.
Shot. He scores.
I think I don't know about this. This is not going so well.
Enormous goal.
But we can still chase it. Remember, the game is young. I just need to find my rhythm.
Jamie defense skill is known throughout the league, but when he throws his body around, everybody takes notice.
Nice tip of the pass.
Maybe it's a nice challenge.
Japan's
One
got
to
it,
one
moving
to
up the wing. Good job done with the stick. Way to break up that play. And he gains the zone. Makes that play deep.
Okay, now please take a penalty, please. Let's throw it. No.
Japan's carrying it around through center. Tripped
Beautiful.
up on the play, and there
Beautiful.
will be a penalty.
That's a good start.
And play is stopped again. And I'm almost out of ink on this penalty sheet. A power play that can generate goals is special. And this one has been. Let's see if it continues. That went off someone. Loose puck. On to Tavares. Somebody got in early, and so offside is called. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Gotten quickly back. Gives it to the point. Chooses the corner. Able to go uncontested behind the net. A shot with no time whatsoever. He turned it aside.
Now that's a solid save.
We just don't have enough space to do that. That is kind of like 8 out of 10 trick if you just get the right lane. But the right lane is a problem against Canada because their players are so fast.
Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Swipe that pass.
Team Canada's in complete control of this game because of their ability to force turnovers.
Subban's trip.
Oh man!
Should be coming. Japan's only
I knew
going to get
it was
2
a
minutes
bad
on this
move.
call, but it was tripping.
That is so bad. But I need to focus on drawing penalty. Penalty, just penalty.
Make it.
Take the penalty. Take it,
Japan's
please.
got it in the defensive zone.
Take it, please.
And he's tripped, and
Yes,
there'll
yes,
be a
good,
penalty.
good. This is good. Another.
A big hit in open ice. Another reason to like this game tonight.
If you can catch somebody
That's
unawares
good.
in the middle of the ice, you know that you were really giving them a
Now there is a lot
solid
of
wall.
space.
That was a great hit.
There is hope
Japanese
with
because
every
they are so
advantage,
fast.
even if your percentage is poor.
Yes, another.
The parade to the penalty
Beautiful,
box means
beautiful,
a parade
beautiful,
of
beautiful.
special
Thank
teams
you.
from the benches. Penalty killers will have to be alert. There's a lot of room out there per man.
I just
The
hate to
iron three against the
shoot
power
with
play
Japanese.
four. The penalty killers have struck again, getting rid of it out of their own end. Japan's in their own end, setting things up. Is able to move on in. Nearing the final minute of play.
What happened? Oh,
Puck flipped into the bench, and the
isn't
whistle
that
stops
another?
play.
I've always loved to be able to flip a puck over the glass. You see the kids get so excited when they get their hands on a game puck.
Critical win where they need it. Good save. It's going to have to be something tougher than that to score. And ring more bells on that one. One after another. Cleared on out
oh
by
my goodness
Crawford.
again.
That puck comes to the biggest stick blade on the ice. And it's handled. Japan's in the neutral zone along the wing. Grab, great chance ahead. Burns has got it. Can he get it out of there? Good work in clearing it out. Japan's in possession in their own end. Takes it in from the neutral zone. Holds in the corner. No way he's getting by there. By himself. This goal.
Fuck!
A shorthanded goal for multiple times in this game.
This is painful. And it makes me feel like would it be just better to start it all over again?
Puck drop, face off one, and the winger stepped right in. Japan's got the puck in the neutral
It's too
zone.
much chasing.
Canada's got some time left if things work perfectly.
Too much chasing. But I think I got it.
He's got it.
I got it.
That one's right on his stick from the right side.
Please go in.
Shoots one. Missed it high.
This shot comes
Like,
from
this
a
is so
long way
horrible.
out. Cuts
This
off
is
that
painful
pass
actually
in
at
the
the same time.
Outstanding
Why it has to...
save. Difficult opportunity.
Great
That
opportunity.
doesn't change
Better
anything.
stop.
Yeah, my total shots are too low. Should I try this still? It's... well, if they score once and I don't get to chase it to, like... I need to get like closer, at least.
What did you think of the
Like...
Japan's lucky to still be in
like
this
2
game
goal
after
deficit
the first period.
would
They
be
had
doable.
turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem.
Like inside
in the
this
intermission.
period, like at least 3 goal deficit.
Perfectly on his stick in that pass from the left wing. Gets in and he'll look over his options.
They cannot keep
Missed by a
too
lot
easy.
there. It's one of those
Okay,
restraining
they
fouls.
do the
It's a hooking
penalty
penalty,
again.
and the arm of the referee is up.
Like that, like I need to get in front at least with shooting. That is the important statistic. So maybe we need to start trusting the mathematics a little bit more. But it's so hard when they don't hit.
Team Canada's continuing along the Hercules, and he dumps it in.
I've not been playing so careful. Like that's the issue here.
Crosses that line.
Beautiful. Cross
the
goals also. That's beautiful start.
Crosby's going to the box.
Now 2 quick ones. We need.
There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor.
You don't get too many chances like this, Doc. 5-on-3 power play. The key is to be aggressive, get the puck to the net, make those 3 penalty killers move all over the place.
Japan's in their own end and has possession.
Okay.
Gets a little drop off from the goalie here. Can start the attack going in the zone. And he's tripped and there'll be a penalty. Couldn't do what he wanted. Play is stopped and that well-worn track to both penalty
It's almost like that is the only thing what I'm doing here.
There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor.
You're right, Doc. This is a big advantage here. A 5-on-3 on the power play. It's one you have to capitalize on.
We have to capitalize. He's right. Now we have to.
Shoots that pass ahead. Walking a thin line near the border there. Shoots one. Robbery there.
He has good shot.
Trying to go to Burns. Intercepts that pass on the attack. Gathered up again by Alex Pietrangelo.
It's not bad, Price.
Got it out of there. Japan's in their own end, lugging it along. Terrific determination by Alex Pietrangelo. Pass attempt to Burns. A free puck now. Japan's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Recollects it. Stepping behind the net, what'll he do? Fires, hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
His perfect positioning allowed him to shut down that chance.
That was a great play and goal.
Oh no, why I do shoot the penalty? I'm so stupid.
And play stops. For guess what?
Guess what?
Another penalty.
Another penalty.
Japan's been assessed a minor penalty. 2
It just
minutes.
doesn't go in.
And the call is tripping. Carried right through the middle of the neutral zone. Forcing attention in deep. In that proverbial Gretzky office. Able to step behind. Lets it go. Point blank save.
That wasn't good enough players to do it, I guess.
Japan's power play still needs work. Cut off that pass.
The Canadians have a decided advantage in this game because of their ability to force turnovers.
Got it in his own end. Japan's in control through the neutral zone. Goes back a little further. Shutout positioning by Crosby. That puck's loose, went off somewhat. And they've got it again.
Japan's carrying it through the neutral zone. And the play goes offside.
Kakashi, Komachi, Miura.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Hatchets one.
So close.
Oh, gotta get it on net.
He hammered that puck and it just missed.
Steps across that line. Right in front.
It was out.
It's
It was
dumped
out.
in. Japan's in their own end and shifting gears. Twist one.
Close.
Puck is thrown to Hall.
Good goal.
Directing that one to Burns. Canada's finding a way through center. It'll come free, but not without a lot of work.
Why I did that?
Great poke check there. Up the wing, making some headway. A great wrist shot. Japan's done a remarkable job of killing off the penalty. Back at full strength. The Canadians continue to probe up the wing. He scores! A phenomenal goal for...
It's a restart. I just restarted. We want to challenge you. Canadians, great Canadians. We give you $1 million. If you can beat us. Beat us. I mean, we're ready. Got this by the ass. 20 minutes superstar. Let's start it out all over. 20-minute rounds. It's a long game. This is the last try I will have for this challenge.
Hi everyone, with Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro shortly. I'm Mike.
If I just can get a good start, then like
this. We'll be watching two
then it will be better. Like,
off
please
in
take
an
it now.
international event. Mr. O, Mr.
No!
O, here with 1 o'clock before face-off.
We're standing on the world stage, Doc. The players know this goes
We
beyond
need to get the
anyone in
first
league,
one.
and they
We just
represent
need to
their
get it.
countries in this matchup.
Great save. It's a stoppage.
They are so good. They are so good players.
Japan's among the league's most aggressive
And my
teams.
players are
When
the
they
worst.
play,
Like,
trainers
so
on both
slow.
Teams have to be sharp. You get guys banged up in a hurry.
Thanks very much, Ray. That puck hit him on the way to the net. Recollects it.
Yes. I'm so perfect at this.
Now the penalty will be handed out. Japan's special teams will have
Happiness is
their
a real
first chance of the game.
feeling.
Well, the power play guys have to go to work now. This is an opportunity they hope for. You want one early, and you want to see if you can get on the board
Perfect
first.
at this skill.
And he dumps it in. Japan's in their own end, setting things up. Carries it on in from center. Lets a shot go. Waffle boarding.
It doesn't go. Price is so good also. Like, so good. It's like you don't understand how good he is.
Solid, clean win. Passing one off now to Tavares. Tries to get it over the line.
Need to shoot, need to shoot. We need to win that statistic. That is so horrible! That is so horrible! Like, because that is a problem also with the superstar difficulty, because they start scoring with every shot all of a sudden.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called.
56 seconds.
Oh, let's do this, let's do this. We got this. We have the strategy.
Won that face off. Now what?
We have the strategy.
Sends to the point.
We need to just
Side
find
to
the
side they
routine.
go, trying to generate something. They keep working hard on the boards.
Who is
He's
on the
got
power
that
play?
pass at the point. Centered. Stick handling failed a little bit there. Puck loose. Collected now. A shot. Saved there. Gathered up again by Alex Pietrangelo. Shot it back out of his own end.
I come with this player all the way.
Power play unit has to recoil and
Like coast to
try
coast.
yet again.
And score.
Is able to move on in. What a save! I was looking for the light to come on. That face-off is won. You could almost count that one, but no. Keith's got it on his stick.
That's a penalty. That's a penalty.
Team
Beautiful,
Canada's
thank
2-minute
you.
minor is for shooting the puck
Thank
over the
you.
glass. Enter that on the sheet. Delay of game. Japan's power play is going to get more.
Okay, I try to go
here.
behind
Let's
the
see how
net
they perform.
more often.
This power play cannot worry about the shorthanded goals they gave up early.
You're right, Doc. This is a big advantage here. A 5-on-3 on the power play. It's one you have to capitalize on.
Have to capitalize. Do you hear it? I'm not sure anymore. Should I be
Japan's
using?
along the wing at center ice.
But should I be?
Looking from the corner. They just keep working away, don't they? Great poke check there. Cleared
Almost
back
took a
by
penalty.
Getzlaff.
They very easily take it
Goalie
here.
out of the net, puck on his stick. Right play, right pass up the right wing, and it's on his stick. Gathered up
on.
again by Shea Weber. Has to drop
Ah,
back as this has been cleared out by
wasting this.
Getzlaff.
maybe we need to start playing this ice hockey
Goes back deep for
instead
it.
of this using these tricks.
Japan's in possession and moving up the wing. The pad flashed out to turn that aside. And decides to just cover it up and get the whistle.
So
A little under
slow,
3 minutes
that's
skated here in the
such
first.
real not
Only one
surprised.
goal hanging
Like
on the board so far.
some 15-year-old
So it's 1-0.
will have a better
It's out
shot
of the
in,
zone.
here in Finland.
So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Brings it in for an attack. Missed just wide.
It doesn't go. It doesn't hit even.
He had it in
So
the
close
slot, just
of getting
wasn't
another
wide of the net.
penalty.
Tripped up on the play,
Okay,
and there will
that's
be
really
a
good.
penalty.
That's really good.
Bergeron's going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping. Japan's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been
I don't know if
effective
that's
yet.
right
They've
move.
been on the
I
power
feel like
play before.
no.
It's not been very effective, but they get
Block it,
another
block
one
it.
handed to them here.
Lots
No,
on
what the
that
heck?
to Burns. Important interception there. Shoots it on. Off
Of
target
course it
goes
doesn't
wide.
hit. What that? I have to go
He's
closer.
back behind. What'll he do next? Smart recovery by Shea Weber. Got it back out of the zone. Goalie out to get that puck. A good, solid pass, and they can move ahead up that right wing. Skilled play by Steven Stamkos.
So close, almost threw a penalty there.
Muscled right off. Japan's carrying it in their own end. Takes that right wing pass perfectly. Wonderful stop. And now it's directed to Giroux. Giroux
Beautiful
sliced
fight
another player after
initiated.
the whistle. Looks like they might go.
No, I
Cannot
don't.
swing your stick like that. He knew exactly what he was doing.
With the play going 5-on-3, everyone is expecting a goal here, but if they can kill it off. Ooh, will this be special?
You don't get too many chances like this, Doc. A 5-on-3 power play. The key is to be aggressive, get the puck to the net, make those 3 penalty killers.
So
move all over
close.
the
That would be so
Got a
beautiful.
piece of that one.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Loves it. Tries to clear.
Yes! What?
Now we'll get
What
the
is
penalty
it?
call.
That is glitching somehow. Why are they
Team
doing that all the
Canada's got
time?
2 up on the
That is some
penalty
kind of
board for
glitch.
delay of game.
If
Every
you
game
are
presents a
aggressive
fork
enough,
in the
they
road
panic like
opportunity,
that.
And this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play.
It doesn't
and it
go.
begins now.
One of the biggest problems on a 5-on-3 is teams are too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Oh, and they've got a 2-on-1 here. And down to Subban. Defensive gem with the stick. Puck's loose off the enemy this time. Takes that pass from the other point. Terrific defensive work. Shoots one.
Oh my
Great
God, how?
save. Japan setting things up in the defensive zone. In with it now. Around through the corner. A shot. They can't find the target.
He doesn't even hit. He doesn't even hit the net.
Sometimes you've just got to shoot it
Still he
at the
doesn't.
middle of the net.
He banked it right ahead. Japan's up the wing, setting things up.
Oh no.
Weber's got it on his stick, trying to clear. The Canadians shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again.
That's always happening.
Japan's in the
Ruining
neutral
my
zone
game.
along the wing. Fires. That one's deflected. He got rid of it.
Don't throw this to me.
Roaming to
Stop
play
it.
the puck.
One time it will be opponent.
Ripped along to Jamie Benn. That one is pointed to him. He cut that one off in the defensive end. Japan's along the wing at center ice. Skill play by Stamkos. Puck grab, they've got it ready. Really solid job done defensively. That takes some of the pressure off when you can use your stick like that. Got that pass in his own end. He's got this one, and they're after him. Twist one.
Go!
The Canadians are starting back in the defensive zone. Canada's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Gains that offensive line. Japan's power play has failed.
Nothing normal would work. Maybe with very luck. Very much luck.
Great job in his own end with that interception. Enormous hit. He's crushed.
Getzlaf's apparently got the memo here. This is going to be a physical game. Both teams are going to want to get on the body, but he wants his club to have the upper hand.
Couldn't get through and retain possession. Play goes offside, and we get a halt. A little under 8 minutes have been skated here in the first period. The Canadians lead 1-0. Directing that one to Stamkos. Chip to Crosby. Forcing attention indeed.
Okay.
Great stick save. Japan's looking to headman up the wing. Shifts to the backhand and shoots.
Prize. What's your prize?
Helps his team by covering up. Okay, they win the draw. A good stick stop. That puck's loose. Good defense. Crosses that line.
Come on,
Dogged determination there by Taylor Hall. Great defensive poke. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Taylor Hall. Score for Team Canada.
I had the puck. I tried to pass, but somehow it magnetized his stick.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Snapping a pass to Doughty.
Like, I don't know what's up. Well, like, why I don't score? Like, I score so rarely.
Japan's on the move.
Normally, I've been very successful with scoring.
Looks from the corner.
I don't even get behind the net.
Collects it.
Gonna go there.
Down on that pass attempt to Bergeron.
It's too simple, but I'm trying.
Solid work there by Doughty. Pitching it to Ben. It's dumped in. Japan setting things up in their own end. Can start the attack going in the zone. It is a hooking call on this play. A restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is hot. Team Canada's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call
like
is
5
hooking.
against
There is
4.
hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor.
No matter how often you work on the power play, the ones that struggle go back to the same basic tenets. And it's to simplify things. Get it to the point, shoot it, get traffic, retrieve it, shoot
I
it
tried
again.
to pass to the middle.
Moving it to Getzlaff. Oh, what a hit that one was.
Tavares always has
Okay.
a target on him, and
I'll
he
take
got
it.
absolutely train wrecked. He was not aware of who
So
was
long,
around
5
him,
against
and he
3
took the
again.
hit
Like, it should be so
Every game
easy to
presents
score
a fork in the
here.
road opportunity, and
But
this is it.
no.
It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now.
This 5-on-3 power play has to be careful that they don't get lulled into a sense of security here, and they move the puck around the outside and never challenge the penalty killers.
He's got that one measured in the attack.
Fuck you!
Great save.
Oh my god. I cannot do stuff like that.
They must retreat and start back again. Takes it in from the neutral zone. Oh, snaps a shot.
Not bad
Makes
try.
a stop and holds for the whistle.
Price is just so good. Like I was good.
Team Canada's got a defensive zone win. Canada's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Japan's in possession as they travel in their own end. Shot! That shot came from just 6 inches.
It's never gonna go like that. It's never ever gonna go like that. I don't know, maybe passing is a better option. I don't know. Trying to just one time.
They took that draw and won it. Stole that pass at a critical end of the ice.
I guess that's a mistake with the puck as he turns it over, but he's just trying to make something happen. Maybe a little
What?
too aggressive there.
It take.
The Canadians have been handed a minor
I'm
penalty
so
for
happy it
tripping.
was Canada.
It is a power play
Canada.
5-on-3, a
Canada.
terrific
Canada.
opportunity.
One of the biggest mistakes
So
of
happy.
5-on-3 power play.
Why he keeps on saying the same?
The more you
Comment.
shoot it, the more you move the
Comments,
penalty
the
killers around and you
commentators.
start to tire them out.
A backhand shot. Good
I think
save
that's
there.
a good try actually. Try something very unconventional that might sometimes kind of like off-put the goaltender somehow.
The Canadians with a clean win on the draw. Still
Yeah,
more
every
time
shot is
killed as they
offside.
have to drop back and regroup. It's on his tape. What a marvelous pass through the center of the ice. Save there. Good work.
It's not
in
bad if I
clearing it
keep
out.
on shooting.
The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Steps across that line. That's a
Beautiful.
goaltender's best friend, a defenseman that can use his stick like that. Japan skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. On the outside, a shot. Wonderful stop. A successful clear. He wanders and collects. Japan's got it between the blue lines. Nice work by Alex Pietrangelo. Trying to go to Stamkos. In that defensive zone, an important play. Scooped up by Alex Pietrangelo. He finally got it out of there. He's out of the net to handle that one. Driving in from no man's land. Looking from the corner. The Canadians in possession as they travel in their own end.
It's so hard to
They
get
must
the
retreat
zone
and
into
start back again.
properly.
From behind the net. Plotting strategy from behind. Trying to get that goalie to turn one way and then the other.
Come on.
Thinking attack here. Lets it go. Puck ricocheted off the screen. Terrific determination by Duncan Keith. Bergeron's tripped
No,
out.
it
Should be a
wasn't
penalty.
because I was aiming to the puck.
Japan's been assessed a minor penalty.
Why
2
he
minutes.
sticks it
And the call is
to
tripping.
his feet? That is weird.
Clean win on the
That's
draw.
rigged.
2 minutes for tripping.
Pinpoint pass up that right wing.
2 seconds.
Gliding and considering behind the net. Oh, and it's off the mark.
Of course it doesn't even hit.
Hard when it hits the end boards, that means you've missed the net. Scoring chances handed away.
I remember, by the way, this being even
Japan
easier
setting things up in the defensive
during
zone.
penalty.
Gains the zone. Able to get behind the net. That is up close and personal.
Sagan's play with the puck is known throughout the league, but when he lays the body on, everybody wakes up.
Nothing better than a goaltender flashing his leather.
A little
so
over
horrible.
6 minutes
It's painful.
remaining in the first. The Canadians with the lead, 2-0. Critical face-off win at that point. May not have intended it, but it hit him.
Doc, he's pretty banged up here, but he's going to try and finish his shift somehow.
Centering to Stamkos. Broke it right up. Shutout positioning by Crosby. Takes the shot. Oh, what a block. Good save. It's going to have to be something tougher than that to score. Big takeaway. Japan's working ahead from mid-ice. Pulled it right back. Goes back into his own end of the ice to see how things are developing. It's on his stick up that left side.
It's so slow, it's like check.
Not able to do that well.
Chess.
What a terrific opportunity. Stamkos is tripped up. That should be a penalty. Japan's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripped. The Canadians get a two-man advantage. It's not a long one, but it might be enough.
This is a big advantage here. 5-on-3 on the power play. It's one you have to capitalize on.
In front.
I blocked it.
The shot blocked. Retreats into the defensive zone.
Please take the penalty, please take it.
Hanging on to it in their own end.
Take the penalty now! Take it, please! We need it!
The defense.
Okay, I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna make a goal! This is gonna be crazy.
Is able to step behind the cage. Bumped, loses. Puck is thrown to Keith. Looking to Giroux. The Canadians skate along the perimeter in the neutral zone. A chance to clear. Good job off that left wing and a perfect pass. Japan starting from their own zone. Steps in from the neutral zone. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense.
Oh no, I took a
Burns
penalty
is tripped
again.
up. That should be a penalty.
Freak
Goalie
show.
to the bench, arms still in the air. Substitution made.
Freak show
Japan
continues.
sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripping. It is a 5-on-3 power play. This could be a key point in the game.
There's not much new to a power play. It works the same way all the time. You get it
Off the iron.
Stamkos doesn't need many opportunities to score. His chance to spread the game out. Bangs off the post and goes around.
Throws it in front. Back to the blue line to Weber. To Doughty. Snaps it to Weber. To Sagan. Throws it to Weber. Cranks it. That shot's blocked. Oh, pocket picked.
I'm through! I'm through!
The Canadians are skating it up at neutral.
What are you talking about?
He's got that point pass. Here he comes.
Ah, it's so
Winning
good.
on the power play.
It's good. They are good. That's right coming out.
Team Canada's won that face-off. They have it.
Number 92, Tyler Sagan, assisted by number
And thrown down to Weber with a shot.
Maybe it's for the better.
What
Get the guy
power
out.
play these guys have.
I'm not gonna take
Little over 3
penalties
minutes remaining
anymore.
in the first. The Canadians
It's not
just
too
keep
bad.
pulling
We can
away.
still come back.
It is now
We
a
just need to start
4-goal
scoring.
lead.
But how? That's the question.
Stole that pass away in his own end.
When you have a lead, you want to make sure plays. They've done that most of the night. This is not the time to try a hope play.
Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. Japan's controlling play through the neutral
I didn't pass to that guy.
zone. Pell to
This
Weber.
is weird.
And he dumps it in.
And you know, you're pressing so hard. It's not actually about the
Skates it
speed.
into the zone. A shot. Oh, a save there. Shoots, and an absolutely sick save there. Interplanetary.
He needed that goal. Of course.
Snaps one. Deflected off the blocker.
There was 2 successful defending poke check, but I didn't get the puck away because the skill isn't enough, I guess.
That attack shot right down. Carries it on in from center. Seeks the corner. A shot. Big point.
It just doesn't go in.
There.
He's locked in now. Great save.
Picks it up in his own end. And he gains the zone. Smart recovery by Taylor Hall. Keith's got this one between the blue lines. Passing one off now to Crosby. And at an angle to Weber. Cuts off the passing lane in the defensive zone. Near the last minute of the first. Terrific determination by Marchand. Can he beat him here? Penalty
You gotta be kidding me! How easily! No! Don't do this to me! That is so fucking shit. This is too painful. This is getting to my nerves.
Here, but the shooter's known to be a real accurate shooter.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
fucking
have much
destroy
room
them
and he
now.
doesn't miss it.
This is it. Okay, I had it. I had it. Canada. Fucking Canada.
That move not too slick there. And angled to Bergeron. Around through the corner right now. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Son of a bitch. Like how the first game was 7-7 till the end, and then they made a goal. But for some reason in this game I cannot score a goal. For some reason. Yeah, I've actually hit the post I think 3 times or something. Okay, it's a restart. Whatever. It's a restart. That this didn't happen. What are you talking about? None of this did happen. Yeah, it's a restart. That didn't happen. It was just warm-up what you were witnessing. You were giving them false sense of security that they can play. They just don't have it, but it takes, you know. Japan is gonna teach you a lesson. Okay, there we go. Superstar. 20 minutes. Let's get it done. Let's destroy Canada. Canada is getting destroyed. I'm so happy about it.
Shea Weber.
Yeah, I'm actually giving up
a
little bit points to them because the penalties are not coming so easily.
And fun to watch shoot. Look out, here it comes.
Stamkos is leading by example here. This is supposed to be a physical game. He wants to make sure that his team has the upper hand.
Okay, it's okay.
And with folded arms, the linesmen have signaled icing. Play halted, down to the ice, and Ray.
Japan's had a very aggressive start to this game. They're a fast-skating, physical team, and it's pretty clear they're trying to set the tone of this game in the early moments.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Gets it in the corner. Forks it to Weber, point to Weber. Pass across at the point. Elevates a pass to Stamkos, to the half wall. Pass block. Japan's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. Carries it on in from center.
Beautiful.
Loose puck blocked off by Shea Weber. And he fires. That puck was obstructed by a screen. Read that play in his own
Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Lucky Luke is coming back.
Got possession in the defensive zone.
Keith's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Hammers his way
He's
up the
trying to
wing.
do so much! And it's gonna cost them the whole game!
Passing one off now to Giroux. Good work along the boards. Reads the play and keeps it.
Why it doesn't shoot?
Pass
That
attempt
doesn't
to
make any
Giroux.
sense.
Driving in from no man's land. What a
Oh shit,
save.
there was another player. I was defending only that one.
Tremendous.
Oh my god.
Solid work there by Claude Giroux. On to Giroux. Gets that one on a cross. Picked up by the defense. Quick shot. Tremendous hit.
Doughty's ability around the league is eye-catching, but when he uses the body, everybody takes note.
Toward the net.
Don't do this to me.
Remarkable save in
I
the
thought
goal
that would
crease.
be enough to close it.
Intercepts that pass on the attack. Directing that one to Doughty. Snapping a pass to Bergeron. Skates it into the zone.
No
Many
penalties.
yards gained to Keith. Brings it
Save
over the
it!
post.
Thank you.
Jostled off the puck. A lane was jammed and it hit somebody.
Need to do something, but don't throw a penalty. Everything else
Sends
is
it back the
okay.
other way. To Tavares. Sends it. The shot blocked. Throws it to Tavares. To Keith.
Incredible shift in the attacking zone. Maybe the best of the night.
And he gets it back. To Marchand. Looks to make a play. Nice tip of the pass. Elevates a pass to Marchand.
That's not
To
fast,
Bergeron.
nothing dangerous
That
about
puck's loose.
this.
He couldn't get through the roadblock. Whips a pass. Shoots.
Okay, nothing
Not on
dangerous.
the net.
Tried to be too fine. That puck is delivered right on the tee for him. He pounds it, and it's wide of the net.
Japan's carrying on up the wing.
It's gonna
The
go.
shot deflected off the blocker.
Nice
needed
work
that.
done with the stick there.
Trying to go to Tavares. Grab that pass in the neutral zone. Takes it in from the neutral zone. Picked up in the attacking zone. Keeps it going behind the goalie. A shot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
He
Beautiful.
had his eye on the puck the whole time. What a stop.
Puck is thrown to McKinnon. Intercepted it in no man's land. Turned a shot on
Please
net.
go.
Made that stop.
We need
Gets
luck.
a little drop off from the goalie here.
We need something lucky.
The Canadians are at the wing in neutral ice.
I think we're
Goalie out to get that puck. And he's tripped and there'll
beautiful.
be a penalty.
Thank you.
Now we get the stoppage of play in the penalty call. McKinnon's going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping.
He's got great stick positioning. Stick is on the ice, but unfortunately takes the skates out from under him.
Japan special teams will have their first chance of the game.
First opportunity on the power play comes in a scoreless game.
Need to
See if they
keep
can
on
jump
cheating.
the board.
Let's see the mathematics now. They only have 2 total shots, even though they were dominating so much.
Puck dropped, and the winger stepped in to help. That's big.
They've been defending
So on this power play,
really
they
well.
will resume from their own end of the ice. And
I
he
think
gains the
let's
zone.
do this.
The shot is off. Keeps it in the zone with that
Ah.
interception. Terrific determination by Stamkos. The Canadians shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend it again. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Gains that offensive line. Save there. Collected now.
I just wanted to make sure I hit the score. I think keep it low and
Just under
shoot
5
just
minutes played.
wristers.
Both
Then
teams
you
are
might keep.
still looking for their first strike. They win the draw.
Because I think it's better to just punish him. Keep on
That's a
punishing.
failed clear. And a save.
Eventually it will
Going
go.
right now. Can they finish? Such pressure on this
Beautiful.
power play.
I love it.
That's how a power play should work.
Shut up! I'm
Great start. They were ready to play, and it shows on the shot clock as well.
Scored on the power play by number 23.
Lets it go. Waffle boarded.
Time of the goal, 5
right on his stick from the right side. That puck came back to neutral ice, and so things will have to regroup. Stands him up. He's shaken loose on a nice fake by Duncan Keith. And moved down to Tavares. Gets that pass in the corner. Pitching it to Giroux. Stole that pass at a critical end of the ice.
He's thinking only offense here. They're down, and he wants to help his team climb back into this contest.
They're down.
Passed across point.
Like I do, as Japanese look like they are down.
Big safe grab of the glove.
Down syndrome.
Stop will hold the play.
They've been under pressure for the last
Feel
little
free
while.
to
The goalie does a great
that is
thing
not
by
racism.
stopping
I was
and
actually
freezing
in
the puck.
Japan. I love
The
the
face-off, the
picture.
tie-up, and a solid job from the winger there.
And that's why I'm playing
He
with
takes that
and
point
for
pass.
Japan.
Some contact there, and the puck is loose. Japan's recoiling in the defensive zone. Stick handles up the wing at center. He recollects it. Leads that charge into the zone. Takes a shot. Wonderful stop. Brings a shot.
Good
That
of
was
Gunn.
a great play and goal.
Now that's a timely save. A beautiful one.
Almost took a
In the slot.
penalty.
Wonderful save. What a skill level there. And still another save. What a show. From the outside.
So close.
They can't
If
find
it
the
just
target.
hits.
There's not really
It would
much
have
place to
been
go
in.
with the shot. He's trying to be perfect. He misses, and the puck rings around the boards.
Perfectly on his stick in that pass from the left wing. Shoots one.
Again, it
missed
just
the
didn't
net with
hit.
that one.
That would have
You've got to
gone
make the goalie make the
also.
save. Can't do that unless the puck is on the net.
It's
It
dumped
doesn't
in.
hit. Oh, calm down a little bit. Maybe we can wait. Since we are leaving, we really don't have any hurry. Maybe we could just wait. Look how it's shaking. Should I take a break here? Peeing break, you know. Maybe. I think this is gonna be safe. I think it's safe. Yeah, let's make it a game. I don't know that like that AI don't have to do anything, and but let's make
Japan's
it.
in possession as they travel in their own end. Stick handling failed a little bit there, puck loose. It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty, and the arm of the referee
They took a
is out.
penalty right away.
The Canadians guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook. Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play.
They should be really confident as they enter the power play again. You've already got one power play goal in your back pocket. You'd like to do it again.
And they are in. Lets it go. Save!
I wanted it so
Fielded
bad.
between his pads. Play home. Puck drop, tie up, and help from the winger. He got rid of it. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Enormous hit. He's crushed.
He's trying to wake his team up with that hit.
Cuts off that pass in the attacking zone. Japan's making their way through center ice at the boards. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Team Canada's got two on this one for tripping.
The slowness of this are causing those penalties a lot.
This is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now.
This 5-on-3 power play has to be careful that they don't get lulled into a sense of security here, and they move the puck around the outside and never challenge the penalty killers.
Poke checked away. He's got it behind the net. Japan skating on in mid-ice at the boards. Offside is called. No team worth its name is going to let that go.
Beautiful tricks.
Solid win at center ice. Now what? Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. Quick wrist shot. A terrific scoring chance denied. Cleared on out by Drew Doughty. He wanders and collects. Puts one on.
That's so horrible. Like I'm aiming, I promise to you, I was aiming to the right, but still the pass, like completely to the right.
To go here in the first.
Right, yeah, right side, and it passes to the middle. Like there is something wrong with the goaltender. Maybe there is a button I can use to just leave the puck there. There must be something to that. Because that happened last time. I would have won Canada. Because I gave up like that 3 goals.
A shot. Great opportunity.
It was 7-7, and then they made 8-7 at the end. But I gave up 3 like that.
Puck drop, face off one, and the winger stepped right in.
Yeah, you have it on stream.
The Canadians are skating it up in neutral ice.
It up.
He shut him right down. Is able to move on in. Intercepts that pass. Maybe he can generate something. Not able to do that well. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
The shooter thought he had a chance.
Don't go there.
What a stop.
Moron.
Pinpoint pass up that right wing. Lets it go. Routine save.
That puck should stay inside, Doc, as the goaltender got a piece of that as it deflected up over the glass.
Okay, they win the draw. Flings it. Terrific determination by Doughty. And he dumps it in. A giveaway. Team Canada's PK is over. They gave up 1. Lots on that to Weber. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past. In with it now. On the outside, a shot. Save! Solid defensive play. Japan's in the neutral zone along the wing. Moves it to the corner. Looking from behind the net. Decides he wants the corner. Brings a shot. Big point blank save.
Should have kept it lower.
Like the net was open for a second, but he shut it down.
Don't lie. Nothing like that happened.
From the face-off, and they
trying to make everything drama.
That's help from the wing.
Oh shit!
Able to attack now. Keeps it going back behind the net. A superb hit. A great hockey play there.
Better tighten up the brain bucket. Not afraid to get physical here tonight.
Team Canada's got it back in their own zone. Can start the attack going in the zone. Japan's back in its own end, trying to work forward. Stole that pass. This is a tough one to work for. Japan's lugging it along the side. Smart recovery by Taylor Hall. He gets it back.
Oh no! Oh, I got lucky.
Well
He skated against my...
Japan's controlling play through center ice. That pass was off the mark, so they'll have to try it again, organizing at center. He's right in!
I should have poke checked, but I was too scared of penalty.
What a save.
Tries to get it on net. Good save there. Price got the whistle and a rest. Off that face-off from the tie-up, the help came. Crosses that line. And at an angle to Keith. Save. Long lead pass to Weber. Now it's directed to McDavid. Elevates a pass to Tavares. Poked away. He finished his check right in the middle of the ice. Oh, pocket picked. Back to the blue line. Centering pass. Back to the blue line.
Focus, all the time focus.
To Tavares.
Then you have optimal positioning all the time.
Great takeaway.
You know.
Japan's got it and moving up the wing. Nice work by Keith. Moving it to McDavid. Looking to Getzlaf. Back in his defensive end to get it. That's a pass right to left. Now what? Gathered up again by Doughty. Propelled to McDavid. Flings it. Got a piece of that one.
No way. It's so stupid.
Canada's ahead by one goal.
I just need to keep on taking those penalties to them.
A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge.
I just don't win those face-offs.
Pitching this one to Sagan. Steps in from the neutral zone. Laid on to McKinnon. And angled to Burns. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. Score! Wait, no goal! No goal!
No goal, I hope it's
This one's going to be under review. They're going to go upstairs and look at this and see how it went into the net.
It was goal.
A little over 4 minutes still showing on the clock this period. Team Canada's pulled ahead now by a pair. Chip to Doughty. Snaps a wrister. Great save.
Oh God, it didn't go.
Slid to
Because
Doughty.
it started again happening.
In that glove.
Everything's just going in. Ah!
They've got them hemmed in their own zone. There is great puck support all over the offensive zone.
Really solid possession and pressure. Not done yet, though. Back at the blue line. Elevates a pass to Bergeron. Hangs onto it. Slides it to Ben. Kicked away. Puck collected. Takes that pass at center. See if we can move something. To Doughty.
Doughty's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
Got it in his own end. Got that one ahead at center ice. With a blast!
Come on! Please hit even!
Much harder than
At
he did.
least.
Unfortunately, he just misses the net.
Okay.
It's dumped in. Nice work with that stick. Knocked it away. Canada's looking to head man up the wing. Good job defensively done there. That takes some pressure off with that defensive play. Scooped up by Taylor Hall. Takes that pass up the boards. To the point it comes. One-timer. Good work. Still hasn't paid off yet. Hall's tripped and a penalty should be coming.
Come on, why?
Japan's
Nothing
given
happened.
a minor here for tripping. The Canadians will get their first power play crack of the game. Let's see how they do.
Or you get your power play on the ice for the first time, you can really generate some momentum whether you score or not. Have a positive power.
That wouldn't, if it would have hit, I was in front of it.
Work away. Gotta clear it here. Brings it in for an attack. Pulled it right back. Seeks the corner. On to Burns. Passing one off now to Keith. Pass attempt to Crosby. Defensive Jim with the stick. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. What a ripper from the point.
Whoa.
Save there. Loose puck due to the play by Sagan. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Leads it right back to Sagan. To Crosby. Snaps it to Stamkos. Recollected.
Well, it's okay.
This is going to have to be a lot better than the first minute. That has been ugly to look at. No pucks to the net. The goaltender's had a virtual holiday down there.
Holiday.
Directing that one to Stamkos. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. Japan's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Gains the zone. The lane was jammed, and it hit somebody. Japan's getting an attack ready in their own end. Carries it toward the woodwork.
In the first period.
Looking from the corner. A shot. He scores! Mark up one for the penalty killers.
That is what I mean. Finally got it.
And now what will they do with it?
Took pretty long.
Japan's carrying it along the boards.
Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 7 seconds.
Shoots. Look out, the hits are coming.
I once had a coach tell me, hit or be hit. There's an example of getting yourself into the game.
Japan's done a remarkable job of killing off the penalty. Back at full strength. A howitzer. And a save. Japan's making their way through center ice at the board.
Lucky shot. Oh.
Made the save. Snapping a pass to Giroux. Smart recovery by Claude Giroux. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Trying to go to Doughty. A shot. Amazing save. And the period comes to a close. Wow,
21-21 the shots. Hits are for them, but my hits doesn't even count, even when I'm hitting. And my passing should be over 80, but it might be due to my passing skill.
Second period about
might
to begin
be
here.
like
Let's take
the
a look
players
back at the first.
individuals.
What stuck out for you?
There might be
Japan's team is still in this game,
something
Doc.
like that.
They're down by
Right.
one goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
Wonderful stop. Puck is thrown to Keith. Propelled to Crosby. Puck loose, now picked up. Japan's working it along the boards. Turned right away with the poke check by Stamkos. A shot.
No, why didn't the
When the puck sounds hard when it hits the end boards, that means you've missed the net. Scoring chances handed away.
We needed that.
Swept
He
on
wants it
to
to go.
Burns. Great poke check there. Steps across that line. Oh,
What happened?
broke it up. Wow, look at him. He's got a long way to go. Does he have enough gas?
No,
Tavares
we don't.
loses that puck
Go
while
over,
faking in
Hazard.
the offensive zone. He tried to do way too much there, Doc.
Wouldn't let him by. Incredible skill on the attack. Using the point. Took it up the boards and holds. Right along the blue line. Skill play by Giroux. Lets it go. It's blocked. Japan's along the wing at center ice. Close in play.
Beautiful goal. It's a beautiful goal. Oh my God. Japan is coming back.
Still lots of time
We
to
are
play.
angry people from Japan.
The Canadians control from the faceoff.
Assisted by number 7 and by number 4.
Has it in his own end. Right on his stick from the left wing. Wrister.
Could have been in.
It's going to have to be something tougher than that to score. Takes that pass and looks on. Shoots. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
His perfect
You need to
positioning on
commit
to shut
one
down
and
that
another
chance.
or
Cut that
another.
pass in his own end. Wrist shot. Nice save there. They're going to have to do better.
Oh
than
my
that to
God!
beat
How
him.
did it didn't
And
go?
yet
That
another
was a
save.
huge.
How does he do that? Snaps one. Snapped out of the
I'm
air.
glad he aimed to the glove side because
Goes back deep for it.
it doesn't go so easily.
Shoots one.
Come on,
Fired the
hit!
shot wide.
Please hit. That is so close one again.
Pitching
Like
it to
I've had
Sagan.
3 of those easily.
Great shooting lane.
Well,
Point
they
blank
had to say,
save.
well, okay, take it back.
Japan's carrying it in their own end. Big drive. Great save. Play stopped. That puck is just held. A little under 3 minutes off the clock here in the second. 6 goals in this game so far, divided in half. The Canadians in their own end setting things up. There is a penalty being signaled. What a tremendous hit.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
The Canadians are going to be boxed 2 minutes for boarding. A power play that can generate goals is special, and this one has been. Let's see if it continues. Puck dropped in the logjam, and the winger reached in and got it. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. Pitched right ahead through center. Now it's directed to Pietrangelo. The Canadians shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. One of the great things about this sport is watching 2 big guys collide.
It's pretty clear he wanted to send a message with that hit. He followed through and thumped him.
Angled back down so they can get to the bench.
Oh my God, it's so
They can
slow.
get fresh players on for the
Oh, then
Canadians.
those are so fast.
Puck free, ricocheted off a defender. Fires,
I
save.
blocked it. Oh, it was
They
safe.
must retreat and start back again.
Which of
Handled
us
in the
is
corner by John Tavares. Stole that
in the
pass
power
away in his
play?
own end.
Power play?
Shoots. Wonderful save. Picked up. Shoots. Made that work for him in goal.
That was like
And
Malkin.
decides to just
Shoot
hold on
anywhere.
and get a stoppage of play.
Malkin style, Gangnam style.
Won that face off. Now what? The shot is
Of course,
off.
never is
From
there.
that position on the ice, he's got to hit the net. Make the goalie make a save.
He imposed his will. That shot came from just 6 inches.
That great save was all positioning.
Looking from behind the net. Able to step behind.
Wow, almost got it in
And he
accidental.
holds on and stops play.
There is a possibility of glitch goal like that also.
The Canadians with a clean win on the draw. Tried, but it didn't work. Throws it into empty so it can be retrieved. Japan's got possession in the defensive zone.
Okay.
Gets in and he'll look over his options. Right near the line, can he keep it going? Lets the shot fly.
Wow.
Bad save. Ooh, hard one there. A shot. Team Canada's penalty kill is done. Good performance by them.
Power play. What?
Japan's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. The Canadians get another
Tripping.
power play chance here. Let's see what happens this time.
This power play can't worry about the shorthanded goal they gave up earlier.
You're not going to get an endless supply of power plays, but they get another one here. See if they can
Okay, I
punch
thought
through.
it was for surely in, but no.
Muscle
I'm getting so
ball
lucky.
to Doughty. Intercepted that one at an important place.
As we enter the middle portion of the game, we've had a game full of goals, which I love. Maybe the goalies could even get in front of a shot or two in the back half of the game.
The Canadians win the draw. What's next?
It's been a rough game.
He's got that pass at the point. Shoots.
Holy shit.
That's terrific goaltending.
Now that's a solid save.
It's gonna come down to how much I want it.
Japan's along the wing at center ice. Carries it on in from center. They just keep working away, don't they? That puck's loose. Good defense. Japan's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center.
Please go in.
Fires a shot. That's a good save and goal. They're going to have to come up with something better than that. Gives it on a cross from the point. Shoots one. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Decides to go back into his own end to get something started. Driving in from no
He's
man's
so
land.
slow.
No!
Come on!
Get it on
His
net.
backhand
You
is
don't
zero.
necessarily need to put corners from that area on the ice. A quick release is better than speed of shot.
Dogged determination there by Steven Stamkos. Shoots. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Great display of goaltending right there, Doc.
Many yards gained to Sagan.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Offensive possession here. Really good cut of the pass. Impressive skill shown in the neutral zone. May not have intended it, but it hit him.
Ah!
Play by Sidney Crosby. Oh, that's a
Hardest
nice cut
backhand
pass.
of the
Let's see what happens.
NHL!
Japan's killed it off, and we're back even. Great save. Moving it to Stamkos. Cut that off between the blue lines. Wonderful block. Got that pass in his own end. Looking to Stamkos. Not a free puck now. Japan setting things up at center. Gotten quickly back. Shoots. What a reaction save.
That is a great display of goaltending there, Doc.
Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Ice it. Over 8 minutes off the clock here in the second. There have been some goals in this one. It's 3-3. Pitching this one to Jamie Benn. Trying to deke and no luck. He takes that pass right off the left wing. Puck out of the zone, and so they'll regroup. Loose puck did not go well. That's the end. Good work by Tyler Sagan. Stolen at center ice.
Go in.
Fleets it. Save there.
Need to get lucky.
Team Canada's in their own end, lugging it along. Back and forth they go between the points. Collected by
Everything is
Alex
going their
Pietrangelo.
way randomly.
That puck hit him on the way to the net. He gains the zone. Stick to side.
I aimed up, but it went down.
Team Canada's carrying on up the wing.
The slow shot.
And at an angle to Pietrangelo.
It was out.
And the play goes
Nice.
offside. They've won the faceoff. Passing one off now to Keith. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Japan's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Nice play with the stick.
No.
Nothing more will
I
come.
tried to keep it out, but I wanted to go full marathon mode, Arnold Schwarzenegger's material.
Neutral zone face
All
off
his
one.
movies.
Possession
I've
established
been
here.
thinking about it a lot lately. Oh no! It was my all me.
Canadians have taken the
Beautiful.
lead by
That's soccer
1.
style.
What fork in the road are we headed
Actually,
for
I think
with
I
this
counted for
face-off?
myself.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
97, Connor McDavid, assisted by number
Laid on to Crosby. Great defensive poke.
No, don't do this to me.
Feeds the point. Chip to Weber.
I need to take penalty for them actually.
Forks it
I need to
Keith. Pitch to
try that
Stamkos.
strategy,
To
that is
Crosby.
better.
Sends it back the other way. And he gets it back.
Because this is gonna look like this.
Throws it to Stamkos. To Crosby. And he gets it back. Back to the blue line. Presses that attack. Back at the point now. To Hall. Pass block. Nicely into the zone. Slot shot. Wonderful save.
It was
didn't
actually
look like he
pretty
had a
good.
thing to shoot at.
He's locked in now. Great save.
The Canadians with a face-off win. Canada's setting up an offense from the wing. Wonderful poke check. Lots on that to Keith. Gives it to the point. Good shooting place. May not have been intentional, but he got it anyway.
Nothing dangerous.
He gets that squeeze in those pads and plays stop. Over 9 minutes to be played in the second. From a tie game, we now have a leader. Face-off and a solid tie-up and help arrive. Good job. Skates it into the zone. Shot on. And a save. Price holds on, and that'll do it.
How the shots are. 42. We are actually dominating. Japan is dominating Canada. In many regards.
McDavid's got another in a long list of face-off wins. He is hooked. He kind of shook
good.
it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty.
That's good.
Team Canada's roster goes down by one
That
here.
was
At
actually
least briefly,
also a
minor
situation
penalty
where the
for
speed
hooking.
wasn't
a power
just
play
enough.
that can generate goals is special, and this one has been.
Okay,
Let's see if
good.
it continues.
That's another.
The Canadians get a minor
They do
penalty
it
for
again.
delay of game.
Okay,
Every game presents a fork in the
best
road
way to
opportunity,
win
and
this
this
is
is
like
it.
this.
It's a long
No,
5-on-3
I cannot
power
win
play,
those.
and it begins now.
This 5-on-3 power play has to be careful that they don't get lulled into a sense of security here, and they move the puck around the outside and never challenge the penalty killers.
Shoots, save. Gathered up again by Duncan
Maybe that
Keith.
second try is
That one
always
swung back out, and
a
so
waste.
there's still some more time
Never do
left
it.
on the power play.
I'm thinking. I've been
Japan's
thinking it for
winging it at neutral
a
ice.
loss.
Takes it in from the neutral zone. Lets it go. Wonderful stop.
Any shot from like these high slot type areas are pretty good. Take a lucky to go.
Critical face-off win there. Oh, close but wide.
He's got to do a better job at hitting the net.
He's roaming from the crease and looking. Great cut.
I don't know why I did that.
Gathered up again by Keith.
Don't take penalty.
Didn't handle it very well. Free puck.
Okay, opponents are
Onside.
good.
Able to hang on behind the net.
There is my like
Inside the goalie's trapezoid plotting against him. Looking from the corner. Tremendous job done defensively there with a poke check. Canada's in control of the puck along the side. And he dumps it in. Japan skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. And he's tripped, and they'll be a
beautiful.
penalty.
Thank you.
Whistle is blown.
That is beautiful.
Now the penalty
Gorgeous.
will be handed out. The
Hockey
Canadians
time.
are boxed on a tripping minor. A power play that can generate goals is special, and this one has been. Let's see if it
So
continues.
You
beautiful.
don't get too many chances like this, Doc. 5-on-3 power play. The key is to be aggressive, get the puck to the net, Make those 3 penalty killers move all over the place.
So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Nicely into the zone. Lets it go. Outstanding save off a chance. A successful clear.
I don't know.
Picks it up back there.
You can find a better...
A good stick there, so no complete pass. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Pass attempt to Getzlaff.
That's
That was a
penalty.
great job. Shot back
Penalty.
down.
Penalty.
More time off the clock.
Okay.
They won that draw. Didn't get through.
Please go in.
Outstanding
Lucky.
offense met by solid goaltending. He finally got it out of there. Pass up that right wing, and he's got it.
Please go
Lets
in.
it go. That puck was obstructed by a screen.
Please, always says please.
Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot.
Okay,
It's on
there's
his
plenty
stick
of
up that left
space.
side. Couldn't
Cannot
get
get
through.
there.
It's loose. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Alex Pietrangelo. The Canadians are carrying it up along the boards. The stick can break up a play, and it just did.
Come
Puck loose.
on.
Couldn't get through.
This is weird.
Slid to Weber. Score!
Huh.
Another shorthanded goal. The Canadians
always
have built a
score
2-goal lead now.
shorthanded.
Perhaps on this faceoff they could make it 3 before the end of the second period, at least.
Well, anytime they shoot, they
face-off
very
win. Let's
easily
see what
score.
develops.
Think about how good shot they have.
Quick wrister. Robbery
Oh
there.
no!
The Canadians can thank their goaltender for their...
Thank their fucking goaltender. Keep on tanking. Thank you.
Neutralized face-off
You
win.
can thank their goaltender. He scores!
To start something. Japan's in
Shut
their
up.
own end and in possession. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Decides he wants the corner. Shot. Outstanding.
That was
save.
funny.
What magic
Somehow
to
that
even
was
get
so
the shot
funny.
away.
Great opportunity. Better stop.
Over 5 minutes to go here in the second. They have scored, and so maybe there's momentum here. A terrific job at the face-off circle today, just like that. Turned on net. Saved off the pad. That was redirected. Japan's working ahead from mid-ice at the boards.
What?
Gathered up by Giroux.
Wow, this is so beautiful.
Skates up the center zone wing. Gains that offensive line. Tries to get it on net. A good stick stop. Takes that pass from the other
Okay.
point man. Good job done with the stick. Way to break up that play. The Canadians are driving it from the wing. On to Stamkos. Score! More goals being scored. It's a swap meet. The Canadians now have a
I really
2-goal lead,
didn't
and we're
want to
late
see
in the
that.
second period. Do they try to protect this at
It's
least
always
to get to the
chasing.
horn?
It doesn't feel good.
And that's a face-off win.
Sidney Crosby assisted by number
And they've got it again.
Steven Stamkos and by number 4, Taylor Hall.
Gains the blue line.
15 minutes, 40 seconds.
Off a defender, that's a free puck. Somehow, this one's going to come free. Directing that one to Marchand. Snapping a pass to Crosby. What a hit that was.
Doughty's not going to be too happy with that. He didn't have his head up, wasn't aware of everybody around him, and then he got
Okay, they
steamrolled.
took a penalty.
Not sure who made the hit, but that is a big one.
The Canadians are given a hooking minor. A power play that can generate goals is special. And this one has been. Let's see if it continues. Petrangelo's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there.
But this is like this 4 against 3. I mean, 4 against 5 situation is hard because they've been scoring quite many times in this situation.
Leads that charge into the zone. Shoots! No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
Now that's a beautiful stop on a great scoring chance.
One into another.
He wanted to make sure that his team was noticed here, Doc. He delivered that hit with intent. He went right through him.
Japan's gliding along through
What?
the
He was going
zone.
to the...
It's cleared, and now some fresh legs can get on the ice. A shot.
Weber's back on the ice. He just hopped over the boards. He's been all over the ice and the score sheet.
Come on, let's go.
Best friend, a defenseman that can use a stick like that. Takes that pass at center ice. You could almost count that one, but no. Right behind the net. Shoots. Glove save. Nice. Brings a shot. Blockered away. Recollected. Trying to go to Getzlaf. Propelled to Tavares. And he throws it in so they can get fresh bodies out there. Shoots
This is
one.
so horrible. They always do it.
Another short-handed
It's third
goal.
short-handed
Do you believe
goal.
these guys?
Always comes
Canadians have
exactly
built
the
an enormous
same.
lead and
They
some
don't make that
wonderful
glitch
confidence
situation
here. The coach
there,
probably won't
and
have to say much at the end of this
I need to
second
start
period.
glitching also.
Clock bleeding down on the power
It's so
play.
hard to get penalties then.
Japan's recoiling in the defensive zone. Tripped
Okay,
up on
good.
the play, and there will be a penalty. Getzlaf's going to the box.
I need to keep it
It's a
5
tripping
on
minor.
3, I
It is
guess.
a 5-on-3
And it's
for
not, now
a
I
brief
need to
time,
grind it
but
so I will
still,
get another,
a
or
two-man
maybe even
advantage,
third.
And the face-off will start it off.
One of the biggest problems on a 5-on-3 is teams are too cautious. They don't shoot the puck enough, and they make it too easy for the penalty killers to kill it off.
Couldn't retain possession. A shot. Outstanding save with a glove.
This will never go in.
That's a solid face-off win. He was standing in the lane and got some of it. Weber's carrying it back in his own end.
I don't get it. Why they play? That's not respectful.
Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Puck is thrown to Crosby. Carries it to the corner. Right in front. What a move on that one with the stick. Players tired, about to get a rest. Seconds to play here, still in the second period. And freezes play for the whistle. They took that draw and won it. Cleared it back out of there. They must retreat and start back again. Is able to move on in. Shakes right through. Puck loose because of that
And I'm
hit.
even trying.
Good work in clearing it out. Japan's recoiling back in the defensive zone. McDavid's tripped up. That should be a penalty.
There should be a penalty. There should be a penalty.
After that period of time, we get the whistle and the
Shut
penalty call. So we're going to have 4-on-4 for a little while here.
Lots of space 4-on-4. It always depends how aggressively the first team with the puck plays it. Whether you're going to see much excitement or whether they'll be cautious and play it to a standard.
Bullshit. It wasn't even in again.
3 straight goals.
Ugh. How am I gonna come back to this?
The Canadians
Because nothing's
have built a
going in.
tremendous
Nothing's
lead
going
here
my
in the
way.
second period.
The hard
Not
way.
a lot of time left, but an entire third ahead. Perhaps they can enlarge it even more. Another face-off win. A great day for him. Puck free, roadblock by Taylor Hall.
Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 45 seconds.
Please go in.
Fires one.
Of course it does.
2 periods have been played. A lot of goals have been
56-39.
Join us for our next team
Yeah, my attack time has been also a bit like better, but I just don't score enough. That's the problem. I just should score more.
Third period underway. Outcome in doubt, and a lot of goals have been scored. Shoots one. Save. A great wrist shot. Great save.
Maybe one-timers are way to go. More one-timers.
Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
When you have this much traffic and this much pressure, the goaltender has to be almost perfect to stop any shot. He's not been. Yikes, this is an absolute disaster in goal.
Eddie and I have shaken our heads a couple of times tonight with some of the way those goals have gone in. There are nights like that. Pitching it to Stamkos. Loose puck, it went off somewhere. And he steps across the line.
It was space.
By Shea Weber. Now it's directed to Crosby. Team Canada's in possession as they move up the wing. From the outside. Terrific shot, but a save.
Beautiful, thank you. Okay, it's third period, so I need to start just scoring.
Gains the zone. Fires. Save there.
Beautiful.
Goal displaced. Clock stopped.
And to lose
This is
this
always so
situation.
frustrating. The puck's around the net. You get yourself there, now you bump into the net, and it bumps off the moorings. The play is whistled dead.
Just a sec. Yeah, it's oftentimes what happens is that
Possession established. Good reach there.
goalie will bump into a player.
Perfect wrister. Save. The puck is under him, and the play is blown dead. The Canadians win that faceoff. Big drive.
I knew it. I tried to stand there. Just that spot.
Team Canada's goal has built an even bigger lead.
Now it's gonna be very
period.
hard to
For
come
the
back.
opposition, at least that is fortunate.
But I try.
And they've won the
I'm gonna still
faceoff.
keep on trying.
It's an onside play. Very important steal for him. That puck is loose. Good.
At least I can do my best.
Like he wanted. He cut him down on that rush. Moving it to Crosby. Taken over again. Using the point. He's got it. Japan's in their own end and controlling the play. Hammering his way up the wing at center. What's his next move from behind? Shot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
That was a good challenge. Better stop.
Just a backhand. He wore that puck on a hard shot. Skates along the line. Great defensive play with the stick. And a save. Picked up by the defense. Takes the shot.
How it don't go? How it doesn't go? Don't you think it would go at one of those? Fuck me.
It's just him. Wonderful stop. And he holds on, and the whistle stops play. Good job on the draw. Taken to the slot. And thrown down to Tavares. From the slot, a wrister. Wonderful chance to score, but no. To Tavares. Lobs it. That shot came from nowhere.
You got to think that's a game-changing save there.
Wrister from the slot. He's been drilled again. That's a lot of times tonight. He's been feeling it by now.
They are too fast.
Turned away with the stick.
There is no game.
That's a good quick poke check there. Solid work there by Marchand. Good stick work, and for that reason, it's a chance for the offense. Japan's been assessed a minor penalty. 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. The Canadians get another power play chance here. They've had some effectiveness on their power play and generated a lot around the net. Let's see if that continues. Moved along and in. Let's see what the power play can generate as it's gathered in by Shea Weber. Looking to Sagan. Right into the slot. That puck came back to neutral ice, and so things will have to regroup. Japan setting things up in their own end. Shoots. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
That was a tougher stop than it looked.
Under 4 minutes play. A highly offensive game, at least for one team. My, oh my, what offense we're seeing by one. And the players collide in open ice. Just like shootout. Hits the post.
Sagan's not going to get too many more chances that look like that. Him and the goaltender all alone, and the puck just hits the pipe.
Pitching this one to Giroux. Can start the attack going in the zone. Breakaway. Oh, it laid there, but he got the whistle and halt to play. He keeps winning draws, and his team gets possession. And they're winning the game. I wonder if there's a connection there. Grab, great chance ahead. Blocked away. Long lead pass to McDavid. Heaves one. Blocked. Rockets one.
I need to... Oops. I wanna play with being Canada. Yes.
It's another power play goal. Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
It's going to be a long rest of the night for him as he'll slowly make his way to the bench and exchange his mask for a baseball hat. His night is done, and it hasn't been a very good one.
Flings it. He's got the hat trick. And listen, the only ones you can
Now
hear
it
is
started all of a
teammates.
sudden going in. What you can do?
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession.
Assisted by number 4 and by number 7. Time of the goal, 4 minutes.
Thinking attack here. Pass cut. Strong play. Terrific determination by Claude Giroux. Gives it over to the point. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Pass comes to him from the crease. Oh, he put it in his own net.
Oh,
And the face-off's won.
Scored by number 7.
In with it now. That puck's loose, deflected away by Sidney Crosby. All a part of generating an offense. Little pass off from the goal. Terrific determination by Stamkos. Little pass from his goalie here. Cuts off the passing lane in the defensive zone.
How bad are
with the
they?
puck as he turns it over, but he's just trying to make something happen. Maybe a little too aggressive there.
Use that stick like a magic wand. Shoots. Outstanding point-blank save.
They cannot even
Fantastic
get
setup
them
and equally
in. Like
great stop by the goaltender.
He shot that in his own net.
great.
It's a goal.
Because they did so many
A little under
glitch
6
goals,
minutes have
so
gone by. They've scored
to
once.
at
They
least want
need
to make
3
it 10
more
then.
goals to get this game back to where it belongs.
and see
Dead even.
how it's gonna go.
5 minutes, 50.
A slot wrister. That puck hit him on the way to the net. Swept on to Jamie Benn. Shot. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past. And ring more bells on that one. One after another. He had it past the goalie, but not past the iron. Collected now. Team Canada is carrying it in the defensive zone.
It is so hard!
Passing one off now to Burns. Puck controlled now by the defense. Fires. Score! They're back deficit is now just 2. Third period, still time to go. Let's go, guys. The Canadians control from the neutral zone. To Tavares. He's turned back now to the defensive zone. That puck is held and the whistle stops play.
It's so hard.
Let's check in at ice level with Ray.
Japan's got to get back on the practice ice because they've had so many chances to score. They haven't had any finish and they can't hit the net.
Ray, I don't know if you believe in omens or not. One side says, well, it's got to change sometime, and another says, maybe not tonight. They score! It's only a one-goal game now. Japan scored, and now if they can win this face-off and fire off another shot in the time that remains, it's even.
Japan goal, scored by number 24.
Crosses that line.
Yeah! Finally got there! I'm so happy! I don't know what's up to
Japan's got this game tied. Third period of action should be wonderful.
70 shots.
Getting to the conclusion. And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Pass attempt to McDavid.
7 minutes, 5 seconds.
That doesn't look so much how Canada would play.
With a drive. That puck's loose, not too well handled. They've got it going right now. Can they finish? To Tavares. Need to get rid of it.
I tried to put like this soft touch with that R1
And the race and icing is called.
forwards.
Just under
I
8
pressed the
minutes
wrong
have
button.
gone by here in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This is going to be an interesting third period. The Canadians get the draw. Airborne to Pietrangelo. Pad save. Ooh, tough one there. Japan's in the neutral zone along the wing. Laid on to Pietrangelo. Directing that one to Hall. Snapping a pass to Crosby.
Weber's likely to score again. He's been all over the ice and the score sheet here this evening.
Japan's looking to head man up the wing. Good pad stop. And holds on to that puck to get the whistle. Good offensive zone win. Terrific save with a pad. Terrific poke check. On through the corner. Shoots. Great point blank save.
Equal to the challenge. Nice stop.
Good defensive read with that one.
There wasn't
Trying to go
any
to
read.
man. He knifed it away. Just couldn't make
You
it.
gotta be kidding me! I was passing all the time, but the
And on
pass
top of that,
won't
another
leave.
great stop. Japan's
Glitching.
moving the puck up the wing. Shoots one. Save.
Price, put
Hangs
the
on to that
vacuum
one.
cleaners
Stoppage in
on.
front. Solid, clean win. Puck is thrown to Tavares. Loose puck. The defense got in the way there. Smart recovery by Giroux. Puck ricocheted off the screen. Steps in from the neutral zone. Around through the corner. Lost it, but got it back. Wonderful save. Defensive zone win. Pitching it to Giroux. To McDavid.
McDavid's playing with a lot.
He's all alone. Great save. Picks it up in his own end. Japan's controlling play now up the wing. Chip to Doughty.
I realized if I go even wider to make the shot, it's gonna actually make it more likely, because they will shoot. Oh my god. They will miss so much. But then if you just make it go as wide as possible, then it hits the net better.
As that pass off the boards.
You know, you understand what I mean.
Japan's been able to get
If I
themselves
shoot
all the
here
way
wide,
back into this game
that's
with a
not
combination
possible.
of effort, skill, and good goaltending. Down early, they've now equaled the score.
That's a free puck thanks to the play by Crosby. Japan's in their own end, moving the puck. Makes that play deep. Knifes his way near the boards at center ice. Lets it go. At least he protected his goaltender. Save there. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. Puck collected. Moving it to Hall. Swipe that one at center ice. Japan's in control as they travel up the wing. Twist one. Good save there. And he shoots. Superb stand-up block.
Go in, go in!
Not a hard hit, but effective.
That would have been so
Looking
nice.
to Sagan.
I thought he would push through,
The
but
Canadians
no.
skated up on
He's
the
not
side.
so
It's
interested.
dumped in. Got it on his stick in the slot. As that point pass as well. Slides it to the point. Slides it to Sagan. Oh, feeds it in front to Bergeron. Snaps it to Weber. Elevates a pass to Sagan. Pass block.
Do you see, they always pass to me.
Japan's up the wing settling things. Lets it go. Gathered up again by Marchand. Alone.
Where is the defense?
Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Like the most horrible thing here is that there might be a situation where I shoot 10 shots and then they shoot one, and
Made that work for him in goal.
like that one goes in.
Price got the clock stopped. He and his
That
team
might be
needed
the
to breathe.
situation.
A little
Like I'm really running away with those shots.
remaining in the period. A hockey game is one of lead changes, and this one has seen its lead vanish. Critical win where they need it. Got a piece of that one. Pitching this one to Pietrangelo. Shoots. Swept aside. Japan's in possession now as they move up the wing. Strong wrister. Got in the way of that one.
No way.
And he puts the glove on it and stops play.
Okay, I know how to do it now. I'm doing a little bit of technical mistake there. Now I realized.
Clean win on the draw. Canada's working ahead from mid-ice at the boards. Free puck thanks to the roadblock. Played in the corner by Taylor Hall. Muscled long to Pietrangelo. Japan's in possession and moving up the wing. Corral. Good save. It's going to have to be something tougher than that to score. That puck left the zone, and so everybody has to drop back to center. Steps across that line.
McDavid's been an unstoppable force this evening. He's been all over the ice. He's had the puck most of the night, and his number is written all over the score sheet.
You can just see the confidence when a team is lightning-like on the power play, and this one is. They get another chance beginning now. Passes to the slot.
God damn it.
Perfect receipt of the pass. Score!
Yeah!
Team Canada's got the lead now by one. Third period of play. It'll be a wonderful finish. His team leads in the game, and he's the leader in the faceoff circle.
Oh no.
Stripped and a penalty.
I'm gonna fucking make OG then. I'm gonna go OG Modon.
Should be coming.
Canadians had their goalie at the bench, and they've replaced him on this delayed call. That one counts. He put it in himself. Japan's goal has tied this game up.
Happiness is here. Happiness lives here.
Fun ride to the finish for all of us now. And they've taken that face off between the blue lines and won it. Scooped up by Steven Stamkos.
Loser.
Shoots it off.
This doesn't make any sense.
Power play these guys have. Team Canada's got the lead by 1, and we are in the third period, and a dramatic stage is set. The Canadians waiting back in their own end. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Slid to Doughty. Smart recovery by Stamkos. That went off the pad. The Canadians have possession in their own end.
What's the angle?
Skill play by Crosby. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty.
Of course.
And play stops for, guess what? Another penalty. A power play has confidence when it has struck. This one has, but at this point in the game, it needs to do it again. The Canadians carrying it in their own end. Couldn't get his way through. That's great defense. Team Canada's got... Oh, he put it in his own net. It counts against him.
Oh, so unlucky.
Yes, 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 yes.
Japan's tied the game here in the third period. Every shift will mean a lot now. And they take that neutral zone face-off. A chance to clear.
I still don't understand how did I... Maybe I don't have any focus anymore.
Gains the zone.
Because I played so long.
Oh, snaps the shot. Stolar.
It really doesn't even
Japan's
feel
got
good
the
now
lead
that, that it finally
Third
happened.
period of play, it'll be a wonderful finish. And they've won the neutral zone face-off. And in flight over the line. Passing one off now to Giroux. All right, let's watch on the odd man rush. Who gets the open man? Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. We're just under 5 minutes still showing on the clock this period. We've got a leader in this game now. Maybe it'll be tied up again, though. Japan starting back in the defensive zone. That one's to him from his goaltender. On to Hall. Shot. A power goal yet again.
There is no space for mistakes.
They've got the draw. Japan's got it between the blue lines. And play is stopped again. And I'm almost out of ink on this penalty sheet. The Canadians suffer a tripping call. And they've won that draw. He wore that puck on a hard shot. Good job in clearing it out of his own end. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Japan's got it back in their own zone. Loose puck knocked away by Bergeron. Takes it right back. Brings it in for an attack. The puck swiped. He lifted the stick. Terrific job. Japan starting from their own zone.
Yes.
The parade
That was
to the
what I
penalty
was
box
looking
means
for.
a parade of special
I would
teams
be happy
from
to
the
get the
bench.
rest of the game.
Every game presents a fork in the road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now.
This 5-on-3
Oh, it
power
was so
play has to
close.
be careful that they don't get lulled into a sense of security here, and they move the puck around the outside and never challenge the penalty killer.
Dogged determination there by Crosby. Japan's getting an attack ready in their own end. Driving in from no man's land. Stood him right up. He cleared that puck out of there. He works it along with a pass off the boards.
That's somebody that's been around. He took a quick look up the middle of the ice, nothing there, so he banks it off the boards to his partner, and out of the zone they go.
Japan's making their way through center ice at the boards. He's lost it and then got it.
Come on.
Attack zone possession here. Missed all of it. A wonderful scoring chance denied. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Marches on a cross. He corrals it again. And a save.
I think I need to get
Ray, what's
another
going on down there?
penalty.
He's had a perfect passing night. He's had great vision. His passes have been on the tape, and he's really helped his team from a delivery standpoint.
Ray, he's certainly one of the 3 stars in my book. That's a great face-off win. He missed the net.
And a coach once told me the video never lies. He's not going to like watching the video after that shot. That was way off.
Looks to make a play. Blockered away. He covers and holds on. You can't pick a better time to win a draw. Wonderful stop. Save. Big time deke there. The Canadians with a neutral zone possession along the way. Takes that pass. Canada's come up big, killing off a critical penalty. Fires. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
The goaltender shuts that one down on a superb opportunity.
Japan's lugging it up the wing. Carries it on in from center. Free puck off a defender. That roadblock was set up. It is hard work here to get the puck free. Skilled play by Duncan Keith.
McDavid's been outstanding this evening. He's just jumped back on the ice. His coach doesn't want him resting too long. He's been so good all game.
From the outside. This is setting up for a dramatic finish, and it may take extra
Where
time.
are the players? What happened?
Pass attempt
If
to
there was
McDavid.
somebody skating, I knew it.
The Canadians are skating it up at neutral ice. And he dumps it in. Breakout pass into empty ice. Wow, they caught him again. What a punishing night for him. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. Japan's waiting back in their own end. Skates it into the zone. Japan's winging it at neutral ice. Takes that pass off the boards. Jamie Benz tripped up. That should be a penalty. Lets it go. Good chance. Denied.
Holy shit.
Play is halted, and we have yet another penalty call. The Canadians go on the power play again. Their percentage is great. Can they connect on this
No,
one?
they're gonna
It is the
make
most
it.
important power play of the game. Caught the crossbar with the shot.
I know they're gonna
Not able
make
to
it.
do that well. That puck's loose, defended away by Sagan.
I hope it was this penalty shot.
A tremendous back and forth through 3
Ah.
periods. Perhaps
No,
a
well,
decision will come.
whatever
in
happens,
sudden
happens.
death
I think they're gonna
overtime.
win this. I just think. Because, well, I try. Of course I try,
Canada's
but
power play gets a chance to swing into operation at the
you
start
need to
of this period.
understand. They have a power play.
Lets it go. Sticked away. A shot, and there's another.
Amazing reflexes.
I need to burn this clock. Very happy for this. I'm very happy for this. But I think I have to, if I want to win this, I have to score inside this O2. It's gonna, like any shot for them is gonna go in. Like it's so crazy. None of such, any shot cannot go.
Japan's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians' power play has ended. They've been okay tonight, just not on this one. That's just a good, effective close-off.
Great play along the boards. Tries to wear down his man by throwing the body.
Japan's continuing on at center. Lets it go. Solid pad save. Directing that one to Hall. Snapping a pass to McDavid. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway.
Come on.
Japan's along the wing at center ice.
That's good, that's good. No. Happened.
Collected by Taylor Hall. This could be it.
This could have been it, but it wasn't.
Japan's accelerating ahead through center ice. Snaps it on goal. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man.
Oh no, I don't want to go.
Takes it in from the neutral zone. That's how you break up a play. Japan's got it in their own end, hoping for center. And he steps in. Good place to shoot from. Great save. Terrific defensive work.
Go, 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 go. Behind
Japan's
the net.
setting up an offense from the wing. Through the corner now. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Gathered up again by Alex Pietrangelo. And down to Giroux.
Come on.
Gathered up again by
Bullshit.
Alex Pietrangelo.
Bullshit shot.
Almost count that one, but
You
no,
can
what a
almost
save.
man.
Japan setting things up in the defensive zone. Final minute of play.
Fuck.
Sudden death overtime right now. So 1 minute of playing time to go, separating these two teams from an end or a shootout.
Last minute of play in the overtime period.
Up to the point. And down to Giroux. Gaining space, maybe time. One-timer.
GG. I tried to push it. Maybe it was stupid of me. Try to like it. It is a long game. Yeah, I tried to do something, you know. That's why I was pushing, but it opened all those lanes. Maybe I should have stayed positioned. Maybe it would have been better. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I can take a look that last situation. Because you can learn always a little bit from it. Can I take it to the higher? That's bad. Let's see here. So, let's see this. I try to take that, you know? Yeah, I know who's gonna score it. No one's taking him. Yeah, there is that open lane. That's too easy. But it's not my fault actually. Because I'm doing my best. But these are so slow players. Again, I change, but it's too late. How he's positioned. He's not taking that guy. And this another person isn't taking that guy. Nobody is taking nobody. And it's almost like it's not even my fault. Because nothing's happening. Like, yeah, this is horrible. Let's see where does it start even. Okay. Hey, it was out of zone. It was out. Just kidding. Maybe I should have stayed.
But I got nervous. That poke check should have been enough. Okay. Well, everything is little dispositioned. Okay, that is the final blow. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I can try this again with fresh mind. Because the first one I had all the focus with me and it was 7-7 until the end. Basically. And I felt like I had that behind the goal scoring trick down much better. I was scoring like 3 to 4 goals even with that trick. With these 2 or 3 tries I did only like 1 or 2 goals with that trick. So it felt like it wasn't working out for me for some reason. But I think it's nice challenge, even though it really doesn't feel that fun to play with Japan, but it's a challenge, you know. A thing to make it fun once again and interesting. Because if I would play, let's say, Finland against Canada, I would beat them like, I don't know, 10-3 or something. There is no challenge because it's too easy. It's just too easy. But to have challenge. But it was a close one. Well, as long as I wasn't cheating, yeah, they would have dominated me at least in this game. But the first game was pretty valid. The first full game. I gave up too many power play minutes also. But they made a lot of goals. Not even power play goals. I mean, one man down. Yeah. Down a player. Yeah, I will quit the stream here. Thank you for watching. Peace out.